Hello, everyone. It is I, Judi. Welcome in. If you're watching this, you're not technically watching the first part of the series, so I just wanted to give you a heads up that if you are jumping in here and now, I'm giving you an update. So as of right now, I believe I currently have the first part of Trails in the Sky first chapter uploaded, and I also am currently streaming from zero. We just finished chapter 2, so technically, you know, the timeline's going to be a little bit weird here, but by the time you probably watch this, we're probably going to still be streaming this. If you guys are interested in the Trail series, I would highly recommend that you either, watch some clips or something or whatever. I know like people can't always make it to like the VODs or catch them live, but if you want to keep up with my stuff and my playthroughs, I usually try to snip specific story things or highlights from those things on my shorts and my actual Twitch clips. So I just wanted to let you know. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and please let me know how you guys feel about the editing and stuff. I had some issues back when I tried to do my Gaggar playthrough, so just in case, if you do have any feedback, go ahead and let me know. Can't promise I'm not actually going to change anything, but like I'll do my best to like kind of like listen and hopefully incorporate some of that into my future videos. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy the video. We have to go in the hotel here, and we have to figure out where people are. Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Okay, remember this. We met somebody earlier who was like kind of fucking sketchy. I think she was like going around saying "ara ara" or something, and I just remember sitting there being like, "Bruh, like you're clearly sussy." Well, of course I remember her, but she actually just checked out a moment ago. Dude, we're just a minute too late. Let's hurry to the landing port. We might be able to catch her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. That's because you're stupid, bruh. Well, you know what? Maybe she's not as bad as we think she is, but like I don't trust Estelle. I think her judgment is fucking stupid. She's got terrible fucking common sense or whatever. Let's see here. She probably would have went to the port. Let's try going to the landing port here, just in case. Oh, please excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan, it's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Charizard too. Oh, thank you, Eidos, for this feast for the eyes. Wait, what the fuck? Ew. What is he implying? You didn't by chance happen to see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? Girl in a school uniform? School uniform from where? From the Genus Royal Academy. Is he like into kids or something? Like, what the fuck? Like, is he into like teenagers? Like, what the fuck is this? Those uniforms are really hot. Did they say, hold on, did they say college? Okay, maybe I'm like misreading this, because like I swear he's implying that he's like into fucking, I think he's into teenagers or something. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and navy blue socks. Ew. Bro, this is fucking gross. This is such a Japanese thing. Like, what the fuck? This is one obsession that I just don't get. Thus defineth man's eternal struggle. Well, back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month. And believe me, I watched those. I check all of the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you that at least she has not come here. which means that she came to Roland along the roads without using an airliner. Well, this complicates things. Our search field has suddenly gotten much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Oh wait, that reminds me. What does Estelle? Oh, the survey leaf. Estelle pulled out the survey leaf that she found in the attic. I almost forgot about this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh right, yeah, we did find that. Shara, do you know of any places nearby where survey trees grow? Survey trees, huh? Oh, I need to update everyone too because there's something else. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty certain that they grow in Mistwald, south of Roland. So low-key, I actually restarted the game on normal difficulty instead of easy because easy was like actually way too fucking easy. And I went into Mistwald Forest, and I did a little bit of grinding there because like I thought that they would give like good experience points there. And like, oh my fucking god, they were like, in the beginning of the game, they were wiping my party. They were so strong. Mistwald? Well, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Roland, right? Oh. Well, it seems like it's worth looking into. Well, that settles it. Let's head up the highway through Roland's South Gate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Alright, we'll go check out the forest there. It shouldn't be too bad. I was like doing grinding there when I didn't have Charizard, so this is gonna be easy peasy. Oh, wait up, you're running like a crazed lunatic. Who can just walk at a time like this? Is it the reporter? Wait, who's that? Oh no, it is! It's what's her name? Maybe I should think about cutting back on those blasted cigarettes. Ayo, mood. Me too. I feel that. I remember after like smoking cigarettes for like 6 months, like my lungs were never the same. It's a tee. What are the two of you up to? Oh, you kids again, huh? Well, actually, we've got to get to Bose real quick. Oh, but the airline's not even here yet. Oh, I know. That's why we're actually heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? I'm going to check the map after to see where exactly Bose or whatever was located on the map. I think it's not too far. Yep, and the mother of all scoops too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there today. I wonder if Neil's going to be all right. What are you going to do? I don't remember if he's supposed to be here in Roland though. I don't know, is he leaving? Where are he going? Well, aren't they a lively pair, friends of yours? Those were the reporters from one of the jobs that Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Something bad, I'm sure. Meow, meow, meow. All right, let me take a quick look at them. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, my lord. Well, hold on. That's not too bad. I mean, we're not going to go there right now, but I think they want us to go over the Verte Bridge. And then they're very reminiscent of how they did the other maps from the other games, too. We have, I'm assuming, a dungeon. I think there's another tower over there. I could be wrong. And then, oh, these are like ports or something. Okay, I see. You know what's funny? This actually doesn't look too big. This doesn't look too big, especially compared to like how the other games were. Do we find them? Bro, I love that laugh. Oh my god, I knew it. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Dawn and Kyle hear about this. Oh, you surprised me for sure. That's for sure. The way that you pulled off that act wearing that school uniform was simply astounding. Just what you would expect from the Mademoiselle of X aristocratic family. Yeah, but that's what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that in this outfit I can deceive almost anyone. Estelle's probably just like sitting there and she's like, but I thought you were a good person. The fuck? That gullible mayor and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down. Let's see what else they have to say. Do you expect me to just sit here and listen to this? Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all of the monsters that appeared in the mine. Oh, the mine? So you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, then I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. Oh, my apologies. Oh, forget it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, those two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Oh my god. Oh, especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends. Yo, oh my god, Estelle, Joshua is not your biggest hater anymore. I'm so sorry. What a freaking moron. I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. Now that is Rich. How stupid can she be? It's just so absurd. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and her absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're going to beat you up now. She's lost and she's so mad. Wait, what? Bracers? How did they find... You did a very fine job of stealing that septium from the mayor's residence, but... Oh yeah, that's what it was. It was like a septium ore or something. It looks like you were a little careless in the end. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I am sure that Estelle is hoping you will. Oh man, this doesn't look good. Oh, what are we gonna do now, Gisette? Ooh, ayo. How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? Why did it look so familiar, that outfit? I don't remember what they're called. But there's like a specific group of people that are like, they like work in like, they work in like groups or whatever. They have like their own clans. I remember from Daybreak that they had something like that. Maybe she's one of those. I could be wrong. These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. Okay, I have a feeling that I am correct. She says the Kopui family. I think it's time that we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? I've had it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. Hey, that's my line. All right, boys, get him. Nah, let's see. How cooked am I right now? As long as she doesn't use any weird sass effects, I think I should be good. Meow, 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 meow. Let me do... Oh, that delay on that, though, not super great. Okay, I think we should be okay. I think I want to do... Maybe Sherzard. Bro, oh my god. Oh, you know what? No. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. I might be able to kill her. Oh my, let's fucking go! Can I hit two of y'all? Thank you. Alright, easy clap. I think we're good. Yeah, they're just little goblin enemies. We can take them. Oh my god, easy clap. Look at that. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, that was a lot of Septian. How in the world? It's because Judi grinded in the Mistweld Forest for like 2 hours. Does he? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. Oh, and we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. She looks so smug. I love it. She's like, get fucking shit on. Recovered Septium Crystal. Oh, hey, that Septium belongs to me. Nope, not to you. To the people of Roland, that's who. The sheer nerve that you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to confession time? That's an interesting name that you mentioned. The Kapua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Oh, so you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. She's like, I'm into that shit. What are you doing? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Oh my god. Oh. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. I didn't know that Charizard was kinky like that. Don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Oh my god, eek! Get away from you, crazy witch! You know, I think the Cher is enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. No, thank you. I think I'm good. Look out, Cher. What? An Orbital gun? Are you alright, Cher? Oh no, I'm fine. Forget about me. Look at that. What are we looking at? What the fuck? Man, that is a massive ship. An airship. Looks like the tables have turned in our favor now, aren't they? Watch it be someone that they're someone else. Oh, never mind. Are you okay, Josette? Bro, the fact that like they had this fucking airship and they didn't even bother to fucking just use this earlier. Kyle, you're late. Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push into the Roland region has been put on hold. Ooh, more stuff in the Bose region? Something big has come up in the Bose region while you were away. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Just hurry and hop on board or I'll have to leave you behind. Oh, crap. Just where do you think you're going? Normally, I'm not a fan of when antagonists like fucking pull shit like this, but this is fine. I think this is fucking hilarious. We'll pick this up another day, and don't think that you've won either. Payback is gonna be a beast. Alright, deuces. See you again later. I'm gonna beat your ass again later. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Yeah, me neither. They just pull up with a huge fucking airship. What the fuck? It looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now I'm so frustrated that I don't even know it's a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got the Septium Crystal back. All is good. Well, on the bright side, we did get the Septium Crystal back. Switching gears, the group sure looked to me like a bunch of Sky Bandits. Sky Bandits? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Yes, they certainly seem of that variety. I can't remember what they're called. It's like, there's like an actual thing where they have clans of like mercenaries or something that live in like family groups. I don't know if I would call them Sky Bandits, but they have a name for them elsewhere. I know Phi. I think Phi is one of them. Or like Phi. I don't even remember how to pronounce her name. It's been so long. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly would not have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Roland. I couldn't care less if they're Sky Bandits or brigands. The next time that I see that scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bump kapow her. What is that supposed to mean? You're gonna kick her ass. Kick her in the booty hole. Thus, the Septium Crystal stolen from the mayor's residence was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. It looks like you've had a really rough day. Who would have thought that the Sky Bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape, though. No, and this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, I would not have expected, would not have expected an airship to show up out of all things, so... I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Sharon. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a really great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless as well. Don't you think that you should recommend them, Aina? Wait, what? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Ooh, okay, I'm intrigued. What are they gonna do? Hold your horses. First comes the payment for a job well done. Alright, nice. This is for you both, and take this as well. You received a recommendation. Wait, this is... As of now, you are both junior bracers. In other words, bracers in training. Oh, okay. In order to become senior bracers, you will need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. So, this is your recommendation from the Roland branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I had heard that in order to become a fully fledged bracer, we would need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the jobs performed in your father's stead and your great showing here, your achievements have sufficed. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Roland. I'm assuming there's like 4 or 5 of them, maybe? You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Okay, just 4 more. Bose, Ruin, Zeus, and then finally Gransel. You still got a really long road ahead of you. Well, even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all of the hard work. I'm pretty sure we're going to Bose next. Bose. Now that we've come this far, don't you think that we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you would say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right. I mean, assuming that he actually comes home, though. He went to the store for cigarettes and never came back. That's the vibe. That's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracer Guild's Roland branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Oh, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? Well, that's terrible. No, they're not gonna just like literally immediately be like, oh, like something happened to your dad. Like, I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business just the other day. What? I apologize. This is a little difficult to believe. What? No fucking way, stop. There's no way. Understood. I will pass on the news to his family. Oh, they'll be fine. They're bracers as well. I'm sure everything's fine. It's a debate. Nothing bad happened. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be so surprised like that. So, who was calling? Oh my god, all roads lead to Bose? It's the Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. Wait, what? Oh no! The airliner Lind has disappeared over the Bose region. That's the airplane, that's the airship that their parents took. Wait, how is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. So the only thing that we know of is that I think that they were mentioning that there might be war breaking out between them and Erebonia, but I don't know if that has anything to do with this though. Due to this event, all other flights have been postponed. Oh. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. Oh, and Aina? Stop. Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourselves. Oh no, we already knew this. Your father Cassius was aboard the airliner that went missing. Wait, what? Impossible. There's got to be some kind of mistake. It seems that his name was on the passenger list. I'm sure it's fine. Liberal Bracer Guild, the Roland Branch Senior Bracer, Cassius Bright 45. I mean, and this is just an excuse for us to leave. We can just go now. Prologue, A Father's Love, A New Beginning. Oh my god, the foreshadowing though. I feel like, you know what, Jester was kind of right when he said that there's something was going to happen to him. But I didn't actually think that. I thought he was going to be fine. Oh my god, Daddy's not coming home. Estelle's probably fucking upset or something. She's probably crying. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roasted basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on ahead and eat? Oh, alright. Well, make sure to come down before your food gets cold. Is Sherazard here with us? I was gonna say. The Wheel of Fortune card again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't really seem to have an appetite. Oh, I see. She took the news pretty hard. It is not surprising that she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of sad. I actually feel bad for her. I agree. So what do you think about all of this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't really say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he is the best there
事故
is.
だろうが事件だろうが、その場に先生がいるんだったらすぐに解決されているはずだわ。
Whichever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be
だけど
resolved.
実際、定期飛行船は先生ごと行方不明になった。
But the fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone
ありえな
missing.
いことが起きた。
If it was just like a normal situation, that'd be one thing, but I mean, they said that the entire airliner has gone missing. So I'm assuming that they don't know if it was like a pirate attack or something. Maybe something else happened. I'm getting like magic vibes or something, like somebody fucking like teleported the entire fucking airliner out of existence or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Otherwise, maybe it got hijacked or something. So in other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, right?
そんな顔しなさんな。
Don't lose heart on me
あんた
now.
はどっしり構えてエステルを支えてやなさい。
You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle
明
up.
日、私の方で動いて。
I will get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out.
いい匂い。
Oh man, it sure smells good
もう
down
我慢
here.
の限界だよ。
I can't stand it any longer. She's like, I don't give a fuck if I'm sad. She's like, I'm hungry. That shit smells good. Wait,
エ
what?
ステル、あんた大丈夫なの？
Estelle, are you okay?
もうダメダメ。お腹空いて倒れる寸前だよ。
Oh, I'm so hungry. I thought I was gonna pass out.
美味しそうじゃん。
Oh, this looks so good.
いただきます。
Bon appetit.
あれ、二人とも食べないの？
Aren't you two having any? I feel like part of me is just like, oh, she's just pretending to be fine, which she probably kind of is. Like, don't be, you know, like let's be honest here. But at the same time, though, I think she's so stupid that she probably is just like, you know what, it's fine. Like, we'll just figure it out
美
later.
味しいよ、スープグラタン。オニオンの甘みが効いてて。
This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you
さ
roast
すが
it.
よしは。いい仕事してるじゃない。
You sure know how to cook, Joshua.
そりゃどうも。
Oh, well, thanks.
ほらほら、シェラネーも遠慮しないで。
Come on, Cher, don't just sit there too.
父さんが隠し持ってる秘蔵のブランデーでも飲む？
Oh my god, are you offering to get her drunk? Ayo. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret
確か
stash?
スタインローゼの20年ものだったかな。
You know, I'm pretty sure that there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there.
スタインローゼ？
Did you just say Steinrose?
ですって？
And 20 years
ちょっ
old?
とシェラさん。
Cheryl, what do you think you're doing?
遠慮しときます。
Bro, oh my god. Sorry, Estelle. I'm gonna have to pass this time.
何をしてたのよ。
By the way, what were you doing up in your
ヨシアが呼ん
room?
でも降りてこなかったじゃない。
You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper.
ああ、替えのパジャマを探してたの。
Sus. Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra
奥に
underwear.
しまったお気に入りがなかなか見つからなくってさ。
I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of my drawers.
パジャマ？
What?
それ
Underwear?
と旅行用具一式。
Sus. And a set of gear for traveling. Bro, she has like one brain cell. Oh my god, what the
備え
fuck?
あれば憂いなしってやつよ。
I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone? So I figure as long as we're prepared, we will have nothing to worry about.
あんた、もしかして
So what you're
先
saying
生の消
is
息を確かめにボースに行ってみるつもり？
you intend to head to Bose to find your
も
father?
ちろんよ。
Well, then that's a
あの
no-brainer.
悪運の強い父さんに何かあったとは思えないけど、
I can't imagine anything bad happening to that lucky old
じっと
weasel.
してるのは性に合わないし、ちょっくら行って確かめてくるわ。
But waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna go and check things out for myself.
まったく
You really are something else.
前向きっていうか神経がずぶといっていうか。
Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I just can't say, but
何よ、失礼しちゃうわね。
well, you're so
ど
rude,
うせ
Joshua.
ヨシアも付き合ってくれるんでしょ？
But you are coming along too,
当たり
right?
前だよ。
Of course. I mean, to be fair, someone has to watch the house,
軍の
so
捜索活動が終わるまで
maybe we can tell Ina to take over our house for us. However, it looks like all of the airliner flights have been canceled until the army finishes their
ボースま
search.
で街道を使って歩いていくしかなさそうだね。
It seems like the only way to Bose is on foot.
歩いてボースまでか。どのくらい
Walk
時
to
間が
Bose,
かかるのかな？
I wonder how long it's gonna
遊
take.
撃士の足だったら急げば半日くらいのもんよ。
For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, then they can make it there in about half a
しかし
day.
まったく
Oh, that's not too bad.
そういうことなら話は早いわね。
I know that we have to go to the Verte Bridge, I'm pretty sure.
その話、私も乗せてもらうから。
I think I will tag along as well.
知らねえも来てくれるの？
You'll come
で
with
も
us?
仕事が忙しいんじゃ。
But aren't you busy with like a bunch of other
ほら、
jobs?
私は先生の弟子よ。
Hey, I trained under your father,
死に
right?
何かあったと聞いて留守番なんかしてられますかっての。
Did you honestly think that I would just sit here when something could have happened to the person that I owe so
教
much
会の仕
to?
事はアイナに頼んで他のメンバーに回してもらうわよ。
I'm going to talk to Aina and then have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. What's a teehee? Also, I just noticed something was acting up with my overlay here. That should be good.
知らね
シェラ
Shara,
さん、ありがとう。
we really appreciate the Shara.
礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。
Oh, you really shouldn't
こ
be
れだけ
thanking
の事
me.
件を新人だけに任せるわけにはいかないってこと。
I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of
え。
newbies.
悔しいけどその通りかもしれない。
I hate to say it, but you're probably
い
right.
いや、シェラ姉が一緒だったらすごく心強いし。
Oh well, since Shara is along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more
よろ
confident.
しくお願いします。
We appreciate you coming with us.
こちらこそ。
Myself as
とりあえ
well.
ず明日の朝出発前にギルドに寄りましょう。
Anyway, let us make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before
ア
we
イナ
leave.
に事情を説明しなくちゃね。
I will need to explain the situation to Aina. Chapter 1, Disappearance of the Lind. Ooh, okay.
話はわかりました。
I understand the situation
正
now.
直カシウスさんに続いてシェラザードに抜けられるとかなり
To be
人手
frank,
不足
though,
になるけど。
With shares are taking off after Cassius, I am going to be very
他
short-handed.
ならぬカシウスさんのことだもの。遠慮
But
せず
since
に言
this
ってきてちょ
involves
うだ
him
い。
directly, please don't worry about
恩
anything.
に切るわ、アイナ。
I really appreciate this, Aina.
せいぜいリッチのやつを目いっぱいこき使ってやって。
Make good use of Ridge while we're
普段
gone.
の仕事量の3倍はいけるはずだから。
He should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload.
さすがにかわいそうじゃない？
Don't you think that's a bit harsh? I was gonna say, God damn.
いざとなったら大都市部に応援を頼むから。
Oh, don't
心配
worry.
しないでね。
If things get too hectic, then I will just ask for help from the
と
Gransel
ころでシェ
branch.
ラザード、少しだけ時間をもらえない？
By the way, Sherazard, can I get a
あなた
minute?
が受けるはずだった仕事についてちょっと。
I would like to talk to you about the job that you were going to
わ
do.
かったわ。
Oh, sure, no
エス
problem.
テルよしは2階で待っててくれる？
Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait
すぐに
upstairs?
終わらせてきちゃうわ。
I'll be down in just a minute.
はい、わかりました。
Understood.
ね、シェラ姉。 待つんだ
Shara,
ったら時計台の前でもいいかな。
if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock
ちょっと
tower?
挨拶したい人もいるし。
I would like to say hi to someone.
そっか、
Oh,
そうだったわね。
yeah, that's
それ
right.
じゃあ時計台の前で待ち合わせということにしますか。
Okay, well then let's meet up in front of the clock
用事が
tower.
済んだらすぐに私も行くからね。
As soon as I am done here, I will head over there
了
myself.
解。
Okay, got it.
よしや、行こう。
Come on, Joshua.
うん。
Oh, sure. I need to check the board. I need to check the board for side quests. Oh. Septium Calendar 1075. Erected in partnership with the liberal royal family, the Septium Church in Roland City. Septium Calendar 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Roland was bombarded by the Erebonian Imperial Army. Septium Calendar 1197. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Roland.
ここの時計台を見るたびに思うんだけど、
Every time I see this clock tower, I
戦
always
争で
think
一旦壊れた後、よくここまで直したもんだね。
they sure did a superb job of restoring it after the
ロレン
war.
ト市民の気概を感じるな。
You can sure feel the spirit of Roland's people from this.
エステル、
よしや
Oh,
知らない
Joshua,
が来るまでちょっと上に登ってみない？
what do you think about going up with me and waiting until Sheriff
時計
shows
台
up?
の上
Hmm?
別に構わないけど
You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't
それじゃ
mind.
行きましょう。
Okay, well, come on. The morning air is so refreshing.
ねえよしや、ここからだとうちが見えるよ。
Oh, hey, look, Joshua. We can see the house from here.
本当だ屋根が見えるね
You're right, I can see the roof.
でもいつもはここに登りたがらないのにどういう風の吹き回しだい
But do you want to tell me what's going on, since you've always avoided coming
こ
up
の
here?
場所君はあんまり好きじゃないと思ってたけど
I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. Does that have something to do with her mom?
この場所は好きだよ。でも気軽には登れないんだ。
I like this place, but I can't just casually come
お
up
母
here.
さんが亡くなった場所だから。
What? Because this is the place where my mom died. What would happen? Oh,
10年前の戦争の時ね、
10 years ago during the
ロレントを
war,
包囲した帝国軍が市民の降伏を促すために象徴である時計台を砲撃したの。
when the Imperial army surrounded Roland, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to
その
surrender.
頃父さんは王国軍の軍人として戦っていて、
This was at the time that Dad was fighting in the Royal Army.
父さんが戦っている相手がどういう人たちなのか見たくてこの時計台に登っていて、
I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the
逃
clock
げる暇も
tower.
なく巻き込まれてた。
Yeah, excuse me. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away.
でも気づいた時には私はほとんど無傷だった。
When I came to, I hardly had a scratch
お
on
母
me.
さんがね、助けてくれたの。
My mother had saved me. Oh
腕の
no,
中
that's
に
so
私を
sad.
抱きしめて、たくさんの瓦礫から守ってくれて、
I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the
それ
rubble.
から泣きじゃくる私に大好きな子守歌を歌ってくれて、
Damn, she held that rubble on like on top of her that whole time. That's crazy. As I cried, she sang my favorite
そ
lullaby.
れで瓦
But
礫が取り除かれた時には
when they finally dug us free,
戦争が終わってここは元通りになったけど、あまり来ないようにしていた。
after the war ended and this place has been rebuilt, I avoided coming up here for the most
辛
part.
い思い出があるからじゃないの。
Oh, it's not because I have painful memories of this
こ
place
の場所
though.
に来ると心のどこかでお母さんに頼っちゃいそうで、
It's just that when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her
頼って
strength.
ばかりじゃお母さんみたいに強くなれないような気がして。
Plus, I felt that I just can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on
エ
her.
ステル
Estelle.
でもいいよね、今日くらいは頼
Oh,
って
but
も。
today's okay, right? Relying on her just this once. Oh my god, why is this so sad?
父さんが無
Stop.
事に帰ってくるようにお母さんにお願いしても、
Asking her to bring Dad home
父さん
safely.
を守ってあげてってお母さんにお願いしても。
Asking her to protect
当
him.
たり前だよ
Bro, I'm gonna fucking tear up. Stop it. Of course it is.
大丈夫父さんはきっと無事でい
Just
る
like randomly trying to hit me in the feels right now. Stop it. Oh, and don't worry. I'm sure that Dad's safe for
君の
sure.
お母さんが守っているんだ無事に決まってるじゃないか
Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe.
万が一無事じゃなくてもエステルが助けてあげればいい
And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his
お母
rescue.
さんに助けられた君が今度は父さんを助ければいい
Just like your mother did for you, you can do the same thing for your
僕も一緒
dad.
に手伝うからさ
And don't forget, I'm actually here to help you too.
よしや、
Joshua,
君の悲しみを完全に分かち合うことはできないけど
I know that I can't completely understand everything that you've been through,
こうし
but
てそばにいることはできるから
I can stay here by your side as I am
僕の
now.
胸でよかったらいくらでも貸してあげるから。
And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Why is she laughing? Girl, what is your problem?
よっしゃ、かっこつけすぎ。
Joshua, you're trying too hard.
そんなこと軽々しく言ったりしないの？
No, she's the one who was acting fucking sussy earlier too. Satihi. I remember they were like sleeping over at the farm or whatever earlier, like during the last stream, and she was saying some fucking sussy ass shit too. She has no place to say anything. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. Wait, what do you mean?
他の女の子だったら完全に誤解してるところだって。
If I were any other girl, then I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just
よっしゃ
now.
って将来絶対色恋沙汰で苦労するタイプよね。
You are seriously the type who's gonna have problems with romantic relationships in the future.
お姉さん心配になってきちゃった。
I'm already starting to get worried.
悪かったね。軽々しくて。
Well, excuse me for trying to be
なんだ
nice.
よもう。
Oh my
人がせっ
lord.
かく心配してるのに。
Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you?
ありがとう。励ましてくれて。
Thanks for cheering me up,
なんだ
Joshua.
か元気出てきちゃった。
I feel a lot better now.
そう言ってくれると、かっこつけた甲斐がありますよ。
Well, I guess as long as I've got some kind of thanks for it, it was worth looking like a complete fool.
たくもう。
But you're unbelievable.
いじけないいじけない。これでも感謝してるんだから。
Don't be so mad. I'm really thankful, believe it or
そう
not.
だそろそろ下に降りよっか。
So how about we get down from here,
シラ姉
huh?
が待ってると思うし。
I'm sure that Cher is waiting for
そう
us.
だね。
Yes, you're probably right. Ah, I think our journey is finally beginning. Let's fucking go.
ねえお母さん。私やっと気づいたよ。
Mom, I finally realized why I wanted to become a
私が
bracer.
遊撃士を目指したのは、お母さんみたいに誰かを守れるくらいに強くなりたいからだって。
It's so I could become strong and protect others just
だ
like
から
you.
待っててね。
Please watch and
絶
see.
対に父さんを連れて帰るから。
I won't fail to bring Dad from Dad's home safe again. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure it's all good.
お二人さんいいムードだったわね。
The two of you had such a cute scene going up
お姉
up
さん
there.
思わず赤面しちゃったわ。
Was she eavesdropping? Did she fucking like climb up the ladder and just fucking listen to them? Why my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. Bro, what the fuck? What's that supposed to mean?
まさか覗いて。
You were spying on
何
us?
を人聞きの悪い。
Oh, give me some credit,
時
will
間を
you?
見ようと上を見たら目に入ってきただけよ。
I just happened to see you when I looked up to check the time.
ああ、オーバルカメラでも持っていればよかったわ。
Oh, I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Oh,
も
come
う何
on.
言ってんのよ。単なるスキンシップじゃない。
What are you trying to say, Sharon? That's just called family bonding, plain and simple. Yes, they're family, they're siblings. Nothing else, nothing sussy going on
酔っ払った
here.
白蓮の抱きつき癖と同じだってば。
It's like kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Bro, what the fuck? Can we not get into that?
どうしたの？
What's with the sigh?
あんたって子は本当から海外がないわね。
You really don't know how to take a joke,
まあ
do
いい
you?
わ。レナさんに挨拶してきたの？
Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there?
じゃあ父さんを守ってあげてって。
I even asked for her to watch over Dad.
だったら大丈夫。
Well, I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all
レナ
set
さんの
then.
加護はエイドスに匹敵するからね。
You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess
ダ
herself,
シ
you
ウス
know.
先生の無事は保証されたようなもんだわ。
Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed.
それはいくらなんでも持ち上げすぎだと思うけど。
I think that you may be giving her a little too much credit.
そういえば、シェラさんはエステルのお母さんと会ったことがあるんですね。
Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Cher, right?
子供の頃にお世話になったの。
Oh, that's right. He didn't get to meet her, but she did. Yeah, when I was a
私が
child.
まだ一座にいた頃ね。
I was still in a troupe at the time.
一座。
Oh, a
巡
troupe?
業サーカスの一座よ。知らねえ、踊り子やってたんだ。
Oh. Yeah, Troop is in a traveling circus. Cher was actually a
もう
dancer.
ずいぶん前ロレントに巡業に来た時に知り合いになったの。
She does look like a fucking... She looks like she belongs in a circus. I'm not even gonna lie. Although it was a long time ago, we first met when she came to Roland with the
正
circus.
確には12年前ね。私が11でエステルが4つ。
12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and I think Estelle was
その時の
4.
縁で遊撃士になる時にカシウス先生に弟子入りしたわけよ。
And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I ended up training under your father.
そうだったんですか。
Oh, I didn't know that.
まあそのあたりのことはいずれゆっくり話すとして。
Maybe I will tell you about it sometime when I get the
そろ
chance.
そろボースに出発するとしますか。
Are you about ready to head out for
定期
Bose?
船が運休している以上、ボースに行くには街道を通るしかないわ。
With airliner flights canceled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way,
ま
by
ず
foot.
はボース地方との境にあるベルテ橋の関所に行くわよ。
First, we will need to make our way to the Verte Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose
西の
region.
ミルヒ街道の終点ですね。
The Verte Bridge is located at the west end of the Milchmain
それ
Road.
じゃ
Let's go! Ooh. Ooh. Am I like technically, was I
や
right?
っと到着し
Does
た
it
わ
actually kind
ね
of。look kind of like that? We finally made it here.
ここがボース地方の中心地、商業都市ボースよ。
This is the commercial city of Bose, which sits at the heart of the Bose region.
あーいかにも都会って感じね。
Oh wow, this definitely feels like a
リ
city.
ベール5大都市の中ではオートに次いで大きな町らしいね。
Of the 5 major cities in Liberal, this one actually comes next after the Royal
確か
City.
にロレントと比べると建物が石造りで大きい感じだな。
Compared to Roland, the buildings are all made of stone and seem a lot bigger.
あそこにでーんとあるめ
Are
ち
you
ゃ
trying
め
to
ち
say
ゃ大
this
き
is
な
like
建物。
a
何かな？
bougie province? Does anyone have any idea what that huge building is over there?
あれはボースマーケット。いろいろな店が集まった屋内市場ね。
Ooh. Well, that's the Bose Market. It's an indoor marketplace made up of various
食
shops.
料品、衣類、雑貨、家具、書籍。
Food, clothing, sundry goods, furniture, books, and
武器
so
や
on.
オーブメントを除いた大抵の買い物はあそこでできるわよ。
You can pretty much buy everything here with the exception of weapons and
さ
ordnance.
すが商業都市って言われるだけはあるわね。
It is not surprising that they call this place a commercial city.
買い物目的で遊びに来たかったな。
Oh man, I really wish that this trip could have been for
それ
shopping.
はまたの機会にね。
Maybe some other
まずはギ
time.
ルドの支部によって事件がどうなったか確かめよう。
Let us first stop by the guild and find out what's going on regarding the incident. Oh,
ち
alright.
なみに遊撃士協会のボース支部はこのすぐ近くよ。
Just so you know, the Bracer Guild is actually just right over there. I would like to take a look inside your market. Oh, whoa. Okay. Ooh. What do you have? Do you have anything new? Anything interesting? Apparently not. What do you have? What do you have? You have food. What we got here? Battle scope, laundry pole, paring knives, work helmet. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'll buy one of them. Why not? Meow, 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 meow. Yo, bro, I'm gonna go broke buying all these books, man. Oh my god. How about a fluffy eggy sponge cake? It's a specialty here. Oh, this looks so good, Joshua. Yeah, it does have a really nice smell to it, doesn't it? Hey, Joshua, after we find Dad, let's come here and get one of these to eat together, okay? Not a bad idea. Is there one more store here that I can
あれ
go look at, maybe?
もしかしてドロ
It's
シー？
Dorothy! Dorothy, is that you?
わ、本当にたくさんのものを売ってますね。
Girl! Oh wow, look at all the stuff that they're
キョロ
selling
キョロ
here.
しすぎて首が痛くなっ
I'm getting a kink in my neck just from turning my head to try and take all of it in.
周りに夢中で全然聞こえてないみたいだよ。
She's like so into her surroundings. It looks like she can't even hear you. I had to do something really quick too, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, who is this man? Oh my god. Oh, Shahrazad, you arrived a lot sooner than I expected. Okay, I was gonna say if he's helping you out with your server, it's probably gonna look really nice. I'm very happy for you, babe. I appreciate you coming all the way from Roland.
ルグランジーさん、久しぶりね。
It's been a while,
も
hasn't
しか
it?
して私たちが来るっていう連絡があったの？
Did somebody tell you that we were coming ahead of time? Yes, I actually received a call from Aina not that long ago. But you're missing a tooth. So that means that these kids with you are Cassius's children, hmm?
お察しの通りよ。
Yes, that's right.
はじめまして、エステル・ブライトです。
It's nice to meet you, sir. I'm Estelle Bright.
ヨシュア・ブライトです。よろしくお願いします。
And I am a Joshua Bright. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Lugrin, and I oversee the Bose branch. Your father and I go way back. Please just call me Lugrin.
ルグランジーさん。
Bright children. Oh, I was gonna say, their last names, I think Estelle and Joshua, their last names are Bright. Is that something, like, do you know someone else who has that as, like, a last name? I'm trying to recruit Turnip as well, but he hasn't responded yet, so I give him a break. Having, like, tons of, like, self-care days ahead of me. Weird name. Oh. I mean, well, okay, you know what? The irony that Estelle's last name is Bright is that she's actually fucking stupid. She's, like, probably the dumbest person on the planet. But Joshua is actually really fucking smart, so he just makes up for all of that. I guess they're pretty bright kids. I guess you could say that. You could say that. Well, that said, could you actually give us a quick update on the missing airliner incident? Yes, about that. The Royal Army is actually still continuing its search right now. However, with the Army's current restriction on information, no public updates of the situation have been made. That's weird. Not only has the general public been kept in the dark, but the guild hasn't really heard a word either. Oh, really? Wait, why not? Aren't the army and the guild supposed to be cooperating together? That's the joke? But like the joke to me though is that Estelle is really fucking stupid. Joshua is adopted, by the way, so he's not even actually like related to the Bright family. He's like technically like not actually like blood related. So she is like actual stupid. Her and her father are super fucking sassy. Well, that's just the way it is on the surface anyway. The joke keeps whooshing you? No, babe, I understand what the joke is, but I'm trying to explain it to you. That technically, like, she is fucking stupid. The actual Bright family is dumb. He's not actually a part of their family. He's, like, adopted. You can adopt me all you want, but I'm the one who's been paying attention, so... In actuality, there's a lot of opposition between both parties on a number of aspects. Did you figure that? So pretty much what you're saying is that it's just a bunch of jurisdictional disputes, right? So the reason that the army isn't giving any information out is because they just don't like anyone? That's kind of weird. I'm done. It's okay. Pets you softly. I hate to admit it, but that's actually the situation. In addition, General Morgan has actually gotten involved. Who this person? Did you just say General Morgan? Oh great, now it looks like things are going to be a real pain. General Morgan? Who's that?
10年前帝国軍の侵略を撃退した功労
How
者
the
として
fuck, how does he know that, bro? He's crazy. He's famous for repelling the Imperial Army's invasion 10 years
歴
ago.
史の教科書にも出てたはずだよ
You should have read about him in the history books. He's like, you should have fucking actually, like, paid attention in school. Amazingly enough, I don't recall the name. So what's the big deal with this famous guy anyway?
聞いた話だとその将軍大の武衛
Oh,
騒ぎらしい
okay. This is why
の
they told us not to bring up the Bracer Guild at the North Gate earlier. So from what I've heard, he's not the biggest fan of the Bracer Guild. Hates bracers, in fact.
遊撃士協会なんか必要ないって日頃から主張してるらしいわ
Seems he even makes it a point to routinely assert that there's no need for a Bracer Guild. So here's the thing, and this is what I remember, I think, partially from what they talked about in Daybreak. The Bracer Guild, technically, or was it in Daybreak? I'm pretty sure it was either Daybreak or something else. It was either Daybreak or it was in the Gengar trilogy. They have a thing where they talk about the government is essentially propping up the Bracer Guild to do jobs that they don't want to get involved with. So if the government doesn't want to look bad or look sussy, they will just tell people to hire the Bracer Guild to deal with it, and then they take like all of the blame, or they'll take like all of like the whatever publicity or whatever. Like they'll take all that shit for it, and the government doesn't get caught in it at all, which I think is really interesting. I'm about to make some dinner. Okay, go make your dinner, babe. See you in like a billion hours from now. Sounds like a real whack job to me. I actually have we just bought taco mix and everything. We have our tacos ready to make for either tomorrow or Wednesday, I think. So what you're saying is that we're not getting any information because of this general? That's not really important at the moment. Okay, I was gonna say, because we can't actually investigate if we can't get in. What really matters is that bracers are being prohibited from entering the regions that they're supposed to be investigating. And because of that, it is causing conflicts with our other work. But we just came all the way here from Roland. Well, if that's the way it's going to be, then it's time to duel it out with this general. Decide who's going to investigate the incident. You're talking like a crazy person, Estelle. I mean, understandable though. She wants to find her dad, so it is what it is. Keep your cool, Bracer. There are other ways. Such as the request that we actually just received from the mayor concerning the incident. She has asked that we conduct an investigation from the guild side separate from the army. Yeah, but we still have to find a way to get in, though. If it's an official request from the mayor, then it'll be a great pretext for us to conduct our own investigation. Oh, I see. Well, isn't this perfect timing? Lugren, we will actually accept the mayor's request. That sounds fine by me. Wait, you got a problem? You got a problem with me being a teenager, Brent? Before you go, you two are junior bracers, right? Oh yeah, why? Junior bracers are, so to speak, members in training registered at various branches. In short, their performance is monitored by the branch where they are currently registered. And right now for you two, that would be in Roland. So what you're trying to say is... Oh, okay, they have to like actually sign up here. We have to change our registration if we want to accept jobs here, right? You've got it. Here, all you need to do is sign on these forms to transfer your registration. Oh, sure. Estelle and Joshua filled out the registration transfer forms. Alrighty then, it looks like everything is in order. Junior Bracers, Estelle, and Joshua. As of this day at 15:20, your registration at the Bose branch has been approved. This means that you are now members of the Bose branch. So you know, once you become a senior bracer, you can actually do any job without being registered at a particular branch. I mean, like, but like the weird thing about this though is that I can just sign up for any other branch. So like, it does. What's the difference? On the flip side, your duties and responsibilities will increase as well. Understood. So pretty much we're still newbies then. Yes, give it to me. Give it to me. Well, it looks like now I will be able to entrust you with the mayor's request. The mayor's residence is near the west gate. You should go there and talk to her directly. All right, well, we'll do that. Understood. I know where her house is. It's just right over here. He's this one. Ooh, wow, damn, girl. Oh, wow. Now, isn't this just a gorgeous place? This is a nice house. I'm not even gonna lie. Check out that crazy expensive looking chandelier. Calm down, Estelle. It looks like this is the mayor's place, all right. Now I just wonder if she's home. Oh, do we have visitors? Welcome to the Bose Mayor's residence. May I ask who you are, please? We are actually with the Bracer Guild. The mayor made a request to the guild, and we have come here to inquire about the details. Well, I have heard from the mayor that we would be expecting you. Oh, come on. I'm actually sorry to inform you, though, that the mayor is currently out at the moment. She's gone to church. She's on her hands and knees for God right now. When do you expect her back, sir? Well, let me see. Actually, I would imagine her to be making a return at any moment then. Well, we're actually in kind of a hurry to meet her, so... Do you think that it would be alright for us to call on her at the chapel? Why is he acting like that? That's kind of weird. Oh, don't worry. It would probably save the both of us some trouble. But if you don't mind me asking, what does the mayor look like? Like the typical wealthy person? Big hat with feathers in it? Dripping gemstones from every pore? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, that is so extra. Wait, feathers? Gemstones from every... what? Oh, how colorful, but quite off the mark, I assure you. How would I describe her? Should I say that she looks splendid, or should I say beautifully mature? If she could just find the right man, then I could just retire in peace. Wait, huh? Oh, never mind. I was just thinking out loud. Oh yes, this may help. The mayor actually has a maid accompanying her. That might be the easiest way to find her. The mayor is being accompanied by a maid, huh? Well, that sounds easy enough to find in a crowd of people. Let's hurry and head over to the chapel then. Yo, okay, I don't know where the chapel is, but it's somewhere. Oh, is that it? Never mind, I found it. Oh, there you are. You're the maid that we've been looking for.
あなた方は
Oh my god, she's so cute. And you are?
エステル、いきなり失礼だよ。
Estelle, that wasn't very
すみませ
polite.
ん。遊撃士協会の者です。
My apologies. We are with the
依
Bracer
頼内
Guild.
容の確認のために
Why is she like exuding party member energy? It's kind of sus. We're looking for the mayor so that we can confirm the details of a job that she requested.
なるほど
Oh, I
申し
see.
遅れました私メイドのリラと申します
Please let me introduce myself. I am her maid
市
Lila.
長の身の回りの世話を仰せつかっております
I see to the mayor's daily needs.
身の回りの世話なんか住む世界が違うわね
Being served hand and foot, huh? The worlds that we live in are really
それで
different.
当の市長さんはお
So
祈り
where
に
is
来て
the
るんじゃ
mayor?
ないの
If you don't mind me asking, didn't she come here to pray?
サボりです
What? She's playing hooky from her religious duties.
おそら
Bro,
く
oh my
マ
god.
ーケットの視察をなさっている最中だと思います
I'm actually sure that she's probably in the middle of inspecting the situation in the
私
market.
にご自分の分までお祈りするように申し付けて
She
か
took
ら
off after me, telling me to pray for her too.
なんていうか結構ユニークな人ですね。
I don't really know how I should say this, but the mayor seems like she has quite a unique personality.
面白そうな人じゃない市長が務まるかどうかは別にして
Well, doesn't she sound interesting? Even if she weren't the mayor, I would be kind of
有
intrigued.
能な方には違いありません少々破天荒なところはございますが
There is no doubt that she is a capable person, although she does have a bit of an unrestrained aspect to her at times.
そろそろ私市長を迎えに行こうと思います
Well, anyway, I'm actually on my way to meet her right
大
now.
変申し訳ないのですが市長邸の方でお待ちいただけませんか
I don't mean to sound impolite, but would you mind waiting at her
すぐに市
residence?
長をお連れいたしますので
I will let her know that you're here. Sorry, that you're there.
ここまで来て手ぶらなのもつまらないし
I don't really know how I feel about going back there
よかった
empty-handed.
らついていってもいい
Would it be alright if we came along with you
市
instead?
長を迎えにですか私の方は構いませんが
Come with me to meet the mayor? Well, I guess
で
it's
は早
okay.
速街の中央にあるボースマーケットに参りましょう
Let's make our way over to the Bose Market then. Okay, sounds Gucci. What's this situation that's happening though? We were literally just here. Oh wow, this place is really
市長
huge.
さんはどこにいるのかな
I wonder where the mayor
何
is.
しろ目立つ方ですからすぐに見つかると思います
Well, she does stand out in a crowd, so I'm sure that you'll find her right away.
ああやっぱり思った通り
Just as I thought.
あなたたち恥を知りなさい
The two of you should be absolutely ashamed of
この
yourselves.
大変な時に食料を買い占めて値を釣り上げようとするとは
Trying to force up the price of food at a time like this by buying it
ボ
all
ー
up.
ス商人の風上にも置けなくてよ
You are not fit to be merchants and bows.
しかしお嬢さん
But ma'am,
僕たちはボースマーケットの売り上げアップを考えてですね
we were just thinking about how to increase sales for the Bose Market
お
in
願い
general.
なさい
I do not want to hear any more
他
from
の
you.
品ならいざ知らず必需品で暴利を貪ったとあっては我がマーケットの悪評につながります
If it were other products, it would be a different story. But making undue profits on necessities will lead to negative publicity for the
即
market.
刻元の値段に戻しなさい
Return these goods to their original prices at once.
はい
Alright,
わかりました
we will do as you say.
私
If you
あな
spank
たたちの
them,
ボ
I
ースマ
like
ーケッ
her.
トにかける情熱を疑っているわけではありませんわ
Now, I do not doubt your passion for the Bose Market, but I want you to understand this.
分かってほしいのです商売というものが
Hey, she's spitting.
人と人の信頼関係で成立
Commerce,
している
when you get right down to it, is the established relationship of trust between
大丈夫
people.
あなたたちだったら立派なボース商人になれますから
And believe me, if you do business with that in mind, you can become wonderful merchants and bows.
お嬢さん
Yes, ma'am. Bro, they're just like, they're
頑張ります
like, fuck, we got caught. Wait, why do their names sound so familiar? Rayton sounds really familiar for some reason.
お嬢様
Maybe it's because I talked to them earlier. It could be that. Madam? Madam?
リラ来ていたの
Oh, Leela, so you came, huh?
難しいところを 見せてしまったわね。
I'm so sorry that you had to see that side of
い
me.
え、相変わらず見事なお手並みです。
Actually, you did a wonderful job as
それよ
always.
りお嬢様、こちらの方々が用が終わりだそう
But
です。
never mind that. These people are here to see you.
すぐにお屋敷にお戻りくださいませ。
Please come back home immediately.
あら、その紋章は
Oh, that emblem
ひょっと
is...
して依頼したブレイザーの方々かしら？
Could you be the bracers that I requested?
そうだけど。
Yep, that's us, but
ひょっとしてあなたが
so does that mean that you're... She looks awfully young. Teehee, forgive me for not introducing
私の
myself.
名はメイベル。
My name is
この
Mabel.
マーケットのオー
I
ナーにし
can't
て
tell if she's a
ボス
playable
地方の市長を
character.
務めています。
She looks like she exudes main character energy, I'm not gonna lie. Go buy Monster Hunter Wilds.
高
Go
そう
play
な
with
お店。
Quad.
こんなところで打ち合わせするの？
A controller exclusive game. Do you know what was the name of it though? Do we know what it is? I don't have monies. I was gonna say just crack it. Falconeer. What is it? Oh, that sounds really familiar. I think maybe either you or someone else brought this up earlier. I remember seeing someone play the game. This restaurant looks super expensive. Are we really gonna have a meeting
よ
here?
く商談に使い
God
ます
bless
の。
you, me.
味
Hunky.
の方もなかなかのものですわ。
I actually often use this place for business meetings. The food is quite good too.
しかしボス市長が女性なのは聞いていたけど、
I tell you what though, I had heard that the mayor of Bose was a
ここま
woman,
で若いとは思わなかったわね。
but I never imagined that you would be this
見
young.
たところ、私と4、5歳くらいしか違わなさそう。
Well, based on looks alone, I would guess that you're only 4 or 5 years 4 or 5 years older than me.
実際、まだ若輩者に
She's like
すぎ
maybe
ま
like
せん。
20 or 21. Actually, I still feel like I'm nothing more than an unworthy successor to my father. Okay, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your BRB. I'll see you later.
亡くなった父が前市長で、ボースマーケットの事業権とともに政治地盤を引き継いだだけですわ。
My late father was the previous mayor, and all I did was inherit the rights to the Bose Market and the political foundation which he set up.
なんというか随分率直
Oh,
な
so she
自己評
basically,
価
okay,
です
she
ね
just kind of took over the empire, as it were. That's a very rather unvarnished self-evaluation if I've ever heard one.
所詮は商人の娘ですし、気取っても仕方ありませんから。
After all, I am just the daughter of a businessman. There's no sense in getting a high hat
そ
about
れ
it.
では改めて依頼内容を確認してもよろしいでしょうか。
Oh, but anyway, would it be alright to go over the details of my request with you again?
オッケーよ。
Yeah, sure, that'd be
お
fine.
願いしたいのは言うまでもなく、定期性消失事件の調査と解決です。
Well, what I would like to ask that you do is investigate the disappearance of the missing airship and bring closure to the incident.
私、今回のような事件では、軍よりもブレイサーの皆さんの方が結果を出してくれると思うのです。
I'm actually of the opinion that bracers would bring about much more desirable results concerning this incident than the army is currently
戦
producing.
争をするわけではなく、謎を解き、解決するわけですから。
The reason being is that we're not fighting a war, we're trying to find answers and solve a mystery.
光栄ね。買いかぶってくれるじゃない。
Well, I for one would be honored, but don't you think that you're just overrating us just a bit?
商人としての目利きですわ。
Just call it a businesswoman's
実
prerogative.
際問題、消えた定期船にはボースの有力商人が乗っています。
The fact of the matter is, an influential businessman was aboard the airliner that
それに
disappeared.
このまま王国軍によるボース上空の飛行制限が続いた
In
ら、
addition, if the Royal Army continues to keep the Bose airspace as a no-fly zone, business is going to suffer.
女王生誕祭を前に景気もかなり好調でしたのに、
And just when business had been booming prior to the Queen's birthday celebration
な
too.
るほど経済的な要請ということですね
Oh, I see. So this is an economic appeal, right?
ええ、とても軍だけに任せておくわけにはいきません。
Yes, it is something which I can't trust to be left up to the army alone.
お願いできないでしょうか。
So, what do you think? Will you accept my request for your help in the matter?
こちらにも理由があるし、引き受けたいところではあるけど。
Well, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to investigate the incident, and we would like to accept the
今
job,
回
but
の事件に関しては、軍が私たちブレイサーを締め出そうとしているみたいなのよね。
The army has actively been trying to exclude bracers from anything having to do with the incident. Well, this is what I was saying earlier. I don't understand why. I know that they're trying to get more urgency to it, but at the same time, though, the army is still preventing us from leaving to go investigate. So even if the mayor wants us to go, they don't like bracers. So there isn't really anything we can do, I think. I don't suppose that you could pull the mayor card for us, could you? Maybe show the army who's running the show. Excluding bracers, huh? Well, this must have something to do with General Morgan then. That man has disliked bracers from the very beginning. Do you know who the general is, Mayor Maybell? He was actually a friend of my late father's. Tentatively speaking, we actually have a passing acquaintance with one another. Oh, okay. I may be able to do something for you. If she can, like, talk to him and just be like, hey, like, fuck all the rest of them, just, like, bring your own people in, have, like, one group come in, that would also work too. Leela? Yes, madam. Lila produced a sheet of letter paper and a fountain pen from her pocket and handed them to Mayor Maybell. So, from what I remember what we're doing right now, I think we're basically looking for the main character. Her father was on an airliner that magically apparently disappeared and nobody knows where it is. But it disappeared over, I believe, the province of Bose or something. So we're trying to find a way to investigate as like the Bracer Guild. We're trying to look around and see what's going on here. But besides that, you guys haven't really missed too much. We're at the very beginning of the game for the most part, within like the first like 10 or so hours. So it's very, very slow, very world building-esque. To be fair, Zabby has like rose-colored glasses for Nikki. I will admit that. I think Zabby has rose-colored glasses for pretty much anything that has girls in it or is like anything like dress up or stuff, anything girly, if I'm just being completely honest. By the way, guys, if you are busy, if you are tired and you have to raid and run, because I know that time zones are a thing as well, please go and do your thing. Please go relax. But we're just chilling here. I wasn't supposed to stream today, but I wanted to get like an extra stream in today for this game because there's a lot of story, right? So we want to get that stuff done. Watched Emily with expert support from Mario. Oh my god, damn. Hey, yo. Oh, JP, thank you. Thank you for gifting Emily sub, baby. God bless you. It's because of like, a lot of like the times that I play Nikki, I stream it, and like a lot of the cutscenes are voiced. And I feel like I would either just listen to them or like don't really interact with chat, or like the opposite. I think the thing for me, it does depend on the game, and I totally understand like where you're coming from. I think the thing with Infinity Nikki and like some other games is that it depends on what it is. Like if it's like Japanese voice acting, I mean, like I would rather read after the fact or like slightly read over it. If it is English, then I agree. I feel like I would rather just let it play out and kind of like pay more attention to chat. Unless it's a very specific game, if that makes sense. Like if I was playing something because chat recommended it to me, I would care more about chat than I would the game. I would rather pay more attention to chat. This one in particular though, this game series, apparently you have to like really pay attention. So like I'm trying to make sure I'm like doing kind of like things that equal. Also, by the way, JP, I do have all of my channel point redeems up right now. But just be careful, guys. Don't spam anything, especially during story cutscenes, if possible, just because we want to make sure that like we're not like accidentally like cutting out like any dialogue and stuff. But for the most part, it should be fine. As long as we don't spam, it should be good. It's just so you can use the titty. I'll behave. No, you're good. And it's only for these games. It's for very specific ones. So this game is like the only one right now. I'm trying to remember. Were you here? Did you jump in on Friday? I can't remember. I think you did. So we're probably gonna end up playing more Amnesia the Bunker on Friday. I'm gonna see if I can beat that game on Shell Shock difficulty. Fingers crossed. It was actually like harder than I thought it would be. So just in case, I wanted to let you know, JP, it's gonna be a scary stream Friday. Sometimes like there's like a lot of filler dialogue. Yeah, I think for Infinite and Nikki, the dialogue at some point for me, it really did start getting a bit weird. Enjoy those emotes, babe. You know, the little wiggly. Do you know what that's from? That one? That's from, I actually have him in the background. He's like right over here. I think it's Gummy Goo. What is that show called? The Amazing Digital Circus. I fucking love that show. It's so good. Plus I saw you were like dying repeatedly to amnesia. Yeah, the amnesia was killing me. Well, I guess this should be sufficient. He needs to take me over to the general because we need to go talk to him. Here, please take this with you. Mayor Maybell's letter. Wait, what's this letter for? It's a letter of request to General Morgan. It is to inform him of my request for information about the incident as the official responsible for the region. I think that this should be enough to get some information out of the army. I see. But I wonder if that bracer-hating general will even meet with us at all. I think that it would be pretty safe. It would be a pretty safe bet as long as you hide your identities. I mean, if I hide them from him, it should be fine. But I may have already talked to the people at the border, and they might already know who I am. It like gives me like Genshin vibes sometimes. It's like useless dialogue just to make the story unnecessarily long. Yeah, no, I feel that, and it's one of those things where some games can pull it off and some can't. We were actually playing last week. We were trying out a game called Ink Inside. It was like an indie game or something, really nice, really polished. I actually really enjoy it. The only thing though is that they asked me to try playing the game because it's supposed to be like a story heavy game, and like that's one of the reasons that I play games. So it got recommended to me because they thought that I would enjoy it for the story. And I tried playing it with people, and I was like sitting there and I'm like, these characters literally just don't shut the fuck up. Like, they talk about shit that nobody cares about. They literally rehash like a dialogue loop over and over, trying to like essentially they're trying to like pull off like a joke, but they don't do it once. They do it like 3 fucking times. They try to like really drag it out. You know what I mean? Like, and I hate that shit. That shit pisses me off. Like, no offense to like whoever wrote the dialogue, but like at the same time though, like you have to like know when to like get to the point. You know what I mean? I think I actually spent more time trying to read through that game than actually playing it. And it wasn't an RPG. It was like a fucking action like dodgeball game thing with like RPG elements or something. And I'm like, the fuck is this shit, bro? See, this is why you just need to try Legend of Legai again. Oh yeah, is it because it has like so much filler dialogue? If I end up playing that game again, I'm gonna name my character Bread Boyo or something. I don't remember what we named him last time. Let's see here. Ah. I've been wearing my headphones for 84 years and now my ear is itchy. I don't know if I like the sound of that. It feels like we're lying or something. I love the characters for this game so far though. Like for Trails in the Sky, Estelle is like really stupid, but like she's also like really endearing, and like Joshua is like her biggest fucking hater. It's a really good pairing of characters. The story goes like off the rails at like several parts. Oh, nor I'll have to see how it goes. I have to put up the we have to make the channel redeem. I'll like make it later. I'll make it so it's like every 50,000 channel points you can like redeem me to play for Legend of Legaia. We'll do like a stream. It's not lying. We would just not be telling them everything. Yeah, it's not even like a white lie. You're just avoiding telling them the truth. Like it's so easy. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I think that we should actually be practical about it. I will bribe Jester or Wiseru then. No, don't do it. I don't want to. I guess you're right, Joshua. Oh, by the way, where do we need to go to meet General Morgan? Oh, we've already been there. We've been to Fort Hawken already, or whatever the fuck. You should be able to find the general there. I ended up like starting the game on like easy mode or whatever because I wanted to see if I could like get through the game a bit faster for the story. And then the difficulty for this game on easy mode is like actually like really fucking easy. So I kind of like got bored of it and I had to like restart it earlier. I think like earlier last week. I like play on normal mode because if I didn't, I would have like flown through like every single battle like super fast as fuck. Oh, and you are? Oh wait, weren't you with the Bracer Guild? Too bad, not today. Today we're actually here on official business. Estelle produced Mayor Mabel's letter with a flourish. I'm just like imagining her like whipping out the letter and being like, here it is. Like, here you go. This is Mayor Mabel's. I was gonna say, by the way, JP, I will try another time. Sometime in the future, I will try to make at least one more Lost Odyssey emote, unless you can find a way to like, if you can like send me something that I can try to like edit in Photoshop, I will try my best to find one for you. As you can see, this document is official. Oh, but if you don't want to let us through, then I'm sure that you'll be hating life later. Well, I guess there's nothing that we can do but let you through. Hey, are you serious about this? I was gonna say, we're not here as a Bracer Guild. We're just here as representatives. I know, Lurky, while I get ready for bed. You know, enjoy your Lurky. Thank you for the raid today, by the way. And JP, thank you for giving Amiri a sub. I really appreciate it. Seth? Yeah, we can make like a Seth one. I know that you wanted me to make like I think like a Ming emote as well, right? We can do Seth or what's her name? I like how I just said her name. Seth or Ming. Don't you know? Mayor Mabel is the one in charge over the entire region. You can't just ignore that. Well, I guess you're right. Alright. We will grant you permission to pass, but make sure that you do not cause any problems. Nightbot! Why are you spamming? Whatever happens, never forget that we share a border with the Empire. Oh, okay, so I think what they're saying is like if we're not careful, we're gonna trigger a war with, I think, what's it called? I should know their name. I saw it on the map earlier. Well, alright then, let us through. No, I don't want to. God. It's fucking birds, man. There's like one thing that I don't like about this game, and that's technically the bigger your party is, the easier it is for you to get ambushed. Because if an enemy touches anyone in your party when you're running by, besides the main character, you will get ambushed, which is fucking annoying. This is the Hawken Gate? Oh, it's freaking huge. Oh my god, that's what she said. Well, of course it's huge. It acts as the sole entrance to the Empire, and is the rampart that protects Liberal from foreign threats. After it was destroyed in the war 10 years ago, a much more robust wall was actually built in its place. Standard military reaction, bigger equals better. Oh my god, that's like the Trump wall, ayo. Which means that beyond this point is no longer Liberal. It is the territory of the Erebonian Empire, which stands beneath the emblem of the Golden Stallion. So from what I remember, I think Trails of Cold Steel, I think, is the game series that takes place in Erebonia, I think? Could be wrong. That's like really weird game design if the width of your party affects encounters. Yeah, but at the same time, though, I think the logic behind it, too, is that if you have more party members, then that means that you're stronger, if that makes sense. You have more opportunities to like escape. So I can kind of see the balancing of why they might try to do that. But at the same time, though, it's a little sus.
エレボニア帝国
The Erebonian Empire.
さてと、
Hmm.
早速モルガン将軍と面会しようか。
Well, enough staring for one day. Let's go and meet with General
門の
Morgan.
脇に兵舎がある。あそこにいるんじゃないかな。
There are some barracks right there to the side of the gate. Maybe we'll find them in there. True, but usually they would just like make the enemies tankier instead. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like normally you wouldn't really get that kind of vibe from it. I'm trying to think. You know what? Any other game that would have characters trailing behind you as you run around, normally they wouldn't have enemies in the open field for the most part, right? Unless it was like a real-time action thing. Normally it would be like a random encounter, I think. That's probably why.
OK
It's still kind of weird. It's a little weird though. Okay, let's go. Oh, but before
二人
that,
とも胸につけている遊
oh
撃
yeah,
士の紋章を外して
we
お
have
き
to
なさい
remove the bracer emblems. I want you to remove those bracer emblems that you have pinned to your
モルガン
chests.
将軍に見つかると面倒だからね
Things will not go well if General Morgan sees those.
忘れてた
Oh, I forgot all about that. Estelle and Joshua reluctantly removed the bracer emblem.
なんだかしっくりしない気分かも
Somehow I kind of feel all weird doing this. It's espionage. We're being sneaky. I know, it's so
少し違
weird,
和感
right?
があるね。
Yeah, there's something that just doesn't feel right about this.
それだけあんたたちが
She's
遊
like,
撃士と
it's
して
your
馴染ん
first
だ証拠で
time.
しょうね
Don't worry, it's just proof that you're starting to adjust to being a bracer. Who is this majestic looking man?
驚いたな。
What a
本場のリ
surprise.
ベール料理を食べるのは初めてだが、なかなかの美味だ。
This is my first time eating Liberal's cooking, but it was rather delectable.
おお、嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃねえか。
Oh, I'm glad you liked it.
街に行きゃ、うまいリベール料理を食わせてくれる店はいろいろとあるぜ。
If you head to town, there's actually a number of other places where you can eat great liberal cooking as
旅
well.
行中、楽しみにしてるこったな。
You enjoy this trip of yours, all
も
right?
ちろん、そのつもりだよ。
Well, that will do. That I will do,
バ
believe
スへ
me.
の酒場の料理でこれだ。今から期待できるというものさ。
If this is the kind of food that I can get in a border dive like this, then I truly am in for a feast elsewhere in this land.
バスへの酒場で悪かったな。
Okay, he's clearly he's royalty. Clearly, or he's like some kind of like whatchamacallit. He's probably like high up in like the food chain or something. Well, excuse me for having a bar here on the outskirts of the
つい
country.
でにワインでもどうだ？安物だけど結構いけるぜ。
Before you go feasting on the finer things, how about a glass of wine? I know that it is not high-end exactly, but the taste is worth the price.
いただこうか。
Well, maybe then I will.
この人ひょっとして
Do you think that this guy
帝
is...
国から来た旅行者みたいだね。
Oh, he looks like a traveler from the Empire, if you ask me. Interesting. Okay. I will get me one of these.
やあ、ごきげんよ
Gokigenyo! Good day to you all, my fine
う。リベール人の
friends.
ようだが、帝国には旅行に行くのかな？
You appear to be citizens of Liberal. May I ask you if you are traveling to the Empire?
私たちは野暮用でここに来ただけなの
Nope, we're actually just here on an
帝国
errand.
に行くわけじゃないわよ
We're not traveling to the Empire.
そういうあなたはエレボニアの人みたいですね。
You appear to be a citizen of Erebonia
王
yourself.
国には旅行に来たんですか？
Are you here? Sorry, what about you? Are you here to visit the Liberal Kingdom?
仕事半分、道楽半分さ。
I'm glad that you asked. I am indeed a visitor in Liberal, both for work and for
しかし
pleasure.
野暮用と来たか。君たちの正体が見えてきたよ。
And you say that you are running an errand, but I can see your true colors. I know exactly who you are.
正体
Who we are?
ズバリ、遊撃士だろう。
Indeed, you are bracers now.
どうして遊撃士の紋章は外してる
What?
のに
Wait, how did he know? Yeah, we removed our bracelet emblems.
あんたも同業者
Are you trying to tell us that you're actually in the same
確かに帝
profession?
国にもギルドはあるが、あいにく僕は遊撃士ではない。
It is true that there are guild branches in the Empire, but actually I am not a
ただギルド
bracer.
に何人か知人がいてね。
I just happen to know several people in the guild,
彼
that's
らと
all.
似たような匂いがしたからひょっとしたらと思っただけさ。
And there's an air about you that reminded me of them, so I just thought I would ask.
大した観察力
So
です
he
ね
wasn't actually sure if we were, he just assumed, and then because we're stupid, because Estelle is fucking dumb, she's like, oh my god, she's like, how did you know? Oh no. Those are some excellent deductive reasoning skills you got. I don't think an amateur could have picked us out of a crowd like
本当
that.
にただの旅行者ですか
Are you sure that you're actually a traveler?
そんな風に睨まないでくれたまえ。
Please do not look at me with such suspicious
冷たく
eyes.
きらめく琥珀の瞳。まるで
Those
極上の
cold-
ブランデーのようだ。
Those cold, flickering eyes of amber, just like a glass of exquisite
思わず
brandy.
抱きしめて、キスしたくなってしまうよ。
You just make me want to kiss you and hold you in my arms. Excuse me, sir?
な
What?
大胆
You're a bold one, are you
ちょ
not?
ちょっとあんたそういう趣味の人
Wait a minute, you. Are you one of those men who likes other boys? He's fucking gay. Oh god.
美しいものに目がないだけさ。
I just can't help myself when I see something beautiful standing before my
霊能
eyes.
たる美女、水も滴る美少年。
Daughters of serenity, sons of
天井の
elegance.
調べ
Oh my
心
lord.
現れる風景、匠の傑
Bisexual
作、
panic.
魂
Oh no.
震わせる物語。
Supernal melodies and cleansing landscapes. Masterpieces and stories to move
そ
the
して極
soul.
上の酒と料理。
And last but not least, the most exquisite in food
そ
and
うしたも
drink.
のすべてが僕の興味の対象たり得るのさ。
Is he your type? Because apparently he's a bisexual mess. Apparently he wants to have sex with everyone. Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Yo, your mom is having a panic. So you're a pervert, just like I
呆れ
thought.
果てた快楽主義者ね
Yep, definitely a pervert.
はあ、いつの時代でも天才は理解されないものだね。
When did I ever give you this impression? The fuck? No. Bruh, get it together. Your gaydar is so off the mark. My god. Oh, how dreadful it is that genius is misunderstood in every
ガラ
generation.
スのように繊細な僕のピュアハートはブロークンだよ。
You think he needs like a haircut? I have some bad news for you. I don't think he's ever gonna cut his hair ever. I'm sorry, babe. I feel as if my delicate glass heart is about to be
黒髪の君
broken.
どうか僕を慰めてくれたまえ。
Oh, so you like traps, huh? You like being a trap? Ayo. Tee. You with your magnificent black hair. Please comfort me in my time of need.
謹んでお断りします
I'm gonna have to pass. You've already scarred me for life as it is.
妙に話が弾んでやがるな。
I've heard strange conversations in my day, but this one is worth remembering. The look on that kid's face. Bruh. And the fact that he's like 16 or like 17 or something. Like, bro. These people have no shame.
あらさっきの兵士さん
Oh, it's the soldier from
つい
earlier.
今しがた将軍がお戻りになったぞ
The general has
あ
just
んたたちのこ
returned.
とを話したらすぐに会ってくださるそうだ
I actually just spoke to him about the matter and he said that he will meet you now. Oh, fantastic. Oh, really?
至急弊社まで来てくれ
Yes, so come to the barracks with me immediately. I don't know. If you want, you can try Googling. See if you can Google and see how old he is. Just don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. I feel like it's like partly a spoiler for now. We gotta go to the barracks. Hey, yo.
思ったよりも早かったですね
Oh, wow, that was much quicker than I thought.
ええようやく情報が手に入るわね
Yes, now at least maybe we'll be able to find out what's going on.
それでは行ってみるとしようか。
Okay, well then, let's be off, shall we? Wait, is he coming? Is he coming with us? Wait, when did he join my party?
何自然についてこようとしてんのよ
What are you following us around
ま
for?
た絶妙なタイミングで会話に割り込んできたわね。
Your timing is excellent. You didn't even miss a beat in exiting behind us. It seemed almost natural. Scarily so.
バレたか。
So you
なんか面
noticed.
白そうだから見物させてもらおうと
Bro,
思って
what the fuck? Everything about you all just seemed so interesting. I thought I would take a gander. He's definitely royalty. I mean, just Google it. Zabby, just Google it. It's on the internet.
さあ、僕のことは気にしないで将軍とやら
Just make sure you don't
話してく
tell
れ
me
たまえ
though. Oh, please don't mind me. Carry on, my good gents and mademoiselles.
気にするに決まっとるわ。
Of course we're gonna mind.
ほら、さっさと戻りなさいってば。
No, get you. Shoo, shoo. Scrooge.
とんでもない人だな。
I think I remember seeing him in like the remake trailer. He has like a gun or something. I'm not gonna lie, he looks kind of cool. Who was that guy? Seriously, what was his
ただもの
deal?
じゃないのは確かね。
Hmm.
なんというか。
Well, he's not
いろんな意
normal.
味で
That's for sure.
あんな変人放置した方が世のため人のためだっての。
Getting rid of that weirdo is probably better not only for ourselves, but a service for the world at large
とっ
too.
とと将軍に会いに行こう。
Now let's hurry and meet with the general. Just to make sure he doesn't try to follow me. Let's see.
言い争ってるのが聞こえたが、他の旅行者と喧嘩したのかい？
I could hear some arguing. Was there some kind of problem with another traveler?
そんな大事じゃないわよ。
Oh, no, nothing big like
それ
that.
よりも将軍さんに会わせてもらえる？
That aside, could you please let us meet with the general?
入ってくれ。
Yes, he is inside.
閣下の執務室は廊下の左奥だ。
His office is the last door on
関
the
係の
left.
ない場所にはなるべく立ち入らないでくれよ。
Make sure that you do not go wandering around in other places where you are not permitted. Alright, sounds good. Last door on the left, so... This one?
廊下の左奥。
Sure.
一応ノックしてと。
Alright, well here goes nothing.
メーベル城の使いか。
Are you here on behalf of Mayor Mabel?
はい。
Oh, that's right.
入ってくるがいい。
Very well. Come
Yeah.
inside.
失礼します。
Thank you for seeing us. Bro, who's this old man? The heck?
よく来たな。
Oh, hold on, he's daddy. Never mind. I am glad that you have come. My name is
アリシア
Morgan.
女王陛下から派遣網を任されておるものだ。
I have been tasked with guarding the Hawken Gate by Her Majesty Queen Alicia.
はじめまして。メイベル市長の代理の者です。
It is an honor to meet you, sir. We are all here on behalf of Mayor
ご多
Mabel.
忙なところを失礼します。
Please pardon our intrusion during such a busy time.
何？メーベル城のことは彼女が幼い頃から知っておる。
There is no need to apologize. I have known Mabel since she was but a
まして
child.
市長としての話ならば、なおさら聞かぬわけにはいかんだろう。
I could not imagine ignoring her request, much less one from the mayor.
それじゃあまずはこれを読んでください。
Alright then, would you please read this first then? You handed over Mayor Mabel's letter.
やはり例の事件についてか。
So it's about the missing airliner, is it?
本来ならば部外費なのだが、あの子の頼みとあっては仕方ない。
Under ordinary circumstances, that information would be strictly confidential, but considering that this is a request coming from
分かっている
her,
ことは全て教えよ
I will tell you everything that I know. Oh, sweet.
う。どうしてお主が喜ぶのだ？
Why are you happy about something that doesn't concern you?
まず
Crap, I should have just kept my mouth
市長
shut.
も今回の事件については随分心配されているようです。
The mayor appears quite distraught over the situation,
僕たちもできるだけ力になりたくて。
and so we've wanted to do anything that we can to assist
そう
her.
か。メーベル城も良き協力者に恵まれて何よりだ。
I see. Well, I'm glad to hear that she has been blessed with some good people
早
around
速
her.
捜索状況について説明しよう。
Let me get right down to things and explain the status of our search
謹
efforts.
んで拝聴させていただくわ。
Please
テ
do.
イクセンリンデ号はボース国際空港を離陸してからロレントに向かう途中で失踪した。
Oh, it was on its way back to Roland. Oh, I
各
see.
方面の
Okay.
部隊が捜
I
索
thought it was
中
still
だが
heading over.
未だに発見されてはおらん。
Presently, we actually have units searching all areas of the region, but we have yet to come up with
という
anything.
ことは魔獣の被害や事故の可能性は
So it's
少
on
なそうで
purpose.
すね。
It's an incident. So what you're saying is that the possibility of the incident being caused by monsters or an accident is fairly slim,
割
right?
と大きな船ですから墜落したら初期の捜索活動で発見されているはずですし。
If an airship of that size had crashed, it is very likely it would have been discovered in the initial search
その
effort.
通りだ。
Yes, that is exactly
実
right.
際ボースロレント間の空路は比較的見晴らしのいい平原の上にある。
In fact, the flight route between Bose and Roland goes over some plains that allow a commanding view of the
バレリア
land.
湖はもちろん海に落ちた可能性も少ないはずだ。
And of course, the probability of the airliner going down in Valeria Lake or the ocean is extremely low.
よかった。最悪の事態になってなくて。
I feel like, but I still feel like if it just disappeared, that doesn't make sense. So it's either been commandeered by someone else and they've been taken away, or something else really weird happened. Boy, am I really relieved to hear that it's probably not a worst case scenario like that.
そうなると人為的な理由で飛行船が奪われた可能性が高そうね。
It might have been taken. So if those have been ruled out, then that leaves the door open to the possibility that the airship could have been
考
taken,
え
right?
られる目的は積み荷の強奪と乗員乗客を人質にした身代金
Which makes me
の動き。
think that the only remaining motives must have been to loot the cargo or demand a ransom from the hostages. That's weird.
いわゆるハイジャックですね。
I wonder if it's those sky pirates they had earlier, maybe Gisette and her brother. In other words, a hijacking, right?
地理的条件を考えると帝国軍による秘密工作の可能性もあるかもしれません。
Considering the geographical conditions, it could have been a covert operation carried out by the Imperial Army.
話が大きくなってきたわね。
They did mention earlier that they might have suspected that Erebonia might be planning an invasion or partly like trying to get ready for war, though, so it might be the case too.
どうしたの、将軍さん。
What's the matter,
い
General?
や、民間人にしてはなかなか見どころがあると思ってな。
Oh, I was just thinking that that is quite an impressive assessment for some
我々も
civilians.
帝国軍が関与している可能性もあると判断したため、徹底した情報規制を行って
I would probably
いた。
just come out to him and tell him right away that we're actually bracers because, like, there isn't really a point in hiding it. We also considered the possibility that the Imperial Army was involved, so we have enforced strict regulations on the flow of information. Bro, I'm actually kind of dying now that I think about it. They just had that whole conversation in front of him as if they were like dealing with their information, and he's like, what the fuck are you saying? Like, how do you know
国
this?
際
Like,
問題。いや、下手をすれば戦争にまで発展しかねんからな。
an international incident, if taken lightly, could result in another war.
戦争。
Or,
だが
oh my god,
不幸
what
中の
no?
幸いというべきか。今朝になってその可能性は消えた。
But thanks to the small mercies of Eidos, the possibility for another conflict disappeared early this
ある
morning.
組織が王家と飛行船公社に犯行声明を送りつけた上で乗客の身代金を要求してきたのだ。
A certain organization sent a letter to the royal family and Orbital Ship Company claiming responsibility and demanding a ransom for the passengers. What? So they what? Oh, so they were kidnapped? Oh.
カプア一家。
Are you fucking kidding me? It's actually fucking Josette and her brother? Fuck you. I thought it was gonna be more serious, like more spicy, but no, it's literally just them. This organization goes by the name of the Kapua family.
カプア一家。
Bro, that makes me so mad. The Kapua
それ
family?
ってまさか。
But it couldn't be who I think it is, could
間
it?
違いなさそうだね。
It certainly appears to be that
狩
way.
猟の三兄弟に率いられたボース地方で暗躍する空賊団だ。
Oh my god. The Sky Bandits who have been operating in the shadows in the Bose region and are led by 3 siblings at
ど
their
うや
head.
ら名前くらいは聞いたことがあるようだな。
I take it that you've actually heard of
聞い
them.
たことがあるどころか、ロレントでやり合ったばかりよ。
Not only have we heard of them, but we just had a run-in with them in Roland. I have a feeling that maybe you should not have said that.
まさかここまで大き
I just can't believe that those good-for-nothing thieves have managed to create such a big incident here in Bose. Estelle? Bro, she's so dumb. You're so dumb. Why would you say this shit in front of him? You had a run-in with them in Roland? I had heard that some of their gang had shown up in the Roland region, but bro, just leave. Just get out. I think he's on to us now. Yes, because of you and your big mouth. Oh, I see now. I thought that the way that you were able to analyze the situation was strange for mere civilians. Oh my god, Estelle, why would you do this? But I never would have guessed that a girl and a couple of kids like you were bracers. Who are you calling kids? Just for the record, Mayor Maybell did actually in fact request that we come here and talk to you. Silence, deceivers. Get in here, men. He looks pretty pissed. So this is how a hard-nosed military man acts, huh? What's the matter, General? Did these visitors try to pull anything funny? These bracers need to be shown the door. Bro, why are you so grumpy? Like, throw them out immediately. Bro, what is your problem? Just what is your problem, old man? Trying to brush us off like bugs? You are no different. Hiding your identity so that you could try and finagle some information out of me. It is because you pull underhanded actions like that that bracers cannot be trusted. Just where do you get off calling it finagling? It's your own fault since you didn't share information with the guild to begin with. I mean like yes, but we also do your dirty jobs for you, so like just give us the information, right? Nonsense. Who in their right mind would leave an incident this big in the hands of a mere civilian group? I swear, of all the stupid things that Mabel could have tried to pull, hiring a bunch of kids like this and getting in the way of our search party. How about you cut with the crap, General? Why do you think we've had to come all of the way from Roland to begin with? It is because when it comes down to it, you military morons just can't do your job. What did you just say? Damn, she's spitting. Let's go. Holy cow. Kira's really pissed off already. For the past few months, you've known about the strings of burglaries, which seem to be the work of these sky pirates, right? And who, knowing full well it was them, dumped the workload onto the guild instead of looking into it themselves like they should have, huh? And now the second that this incident happens, you get on your high horse with an attitude. And yet you've got nothing to show for it. No hostages or even the location of the missing airliner. For this whole time, they could have sent somebody else to deal with it. Like, what the fuck? Don't you think that's an embarrassment to the entire kingdom? Yeah, you know what? I thought the situation was like way worse than it was supposed to be, but like no, like the fuck? Silence, girl. The military is an organization that runs on discipline and does not take action on a whim. Unlike a group that What? Oh my god, shut up, bro. I'm like a group that I know of who didn't think ahead and let the Sky Bandits escape. So enough with your insolence. Bro, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. We had no idea what was happening because no one knew. So you're really looking for a fight, aren't you? Oh my fucking god. Why is that Dio's voice actor? How sad it is to see such a discord. I can't believe he's voice acted by Dio. Strife brings nothing to be born, but only extends the barren wilderness within our hearts. Why does this man play music? I'm gonna have a stroke. Let me sing a requiem for you all, one to soothe your parched souls. If they play the water melody, I will shut myself right now. A gentle yet wistful tune to bathe your brittle spirits and cause the deserts of your hearts to bloom. Bro, what? Okay, is this really necessary right now? Or... Yes, same. That was so weird. Well, it looks like you all understood what I was trying to get across. What is it that is most precious above all?
Love and peace!
That's love and peace, baby. Did he just do a hair flip? Oh, sir. I think it's about time for the search party to be returning with their reports. That's right, General. I should get back to my duties and make sure that you do not let those kids in again. Oh, and cancel any further checks on the travelers along the Eisen Road. Wait, what? What's he mean, cancel the checks? What do you mean? Having these kids around any longer will just be an eyesore. He ran away. I wish we could escape. He's still right behind us, isn't he? Yep, he's right there. No matter which country you visit, military men lack romanticism. Oh, but you lot, on the other hand, appear to appreciate my aesthetic sense. No, we don't. I think we're good. You know, maybe we should be going ourselves. Yeah, that's a good idea. We had a bit of trouble, but we did manage to get some information. After we get back to Bose, how about we think about our future plan of attack? He's like, why are you ignoring me? Huh? Where are you going? No. No, wait for me. I mean, please wait for me. I like simultaneously love him and hate him. Is he literally? He's literally forcing himself into my party. Like, I love it. Let me try and introduce myself again. That's a nice name. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and musician by trade. I have so many conflicting feelings right
知
now.
っての通りエレボニア人でリベールには巡業旅行に来たのさ。
As you already know, I am an Erebonian touring your fair liberal.
私はエステル。
I'm Estelle
なんで
and...
自己紹介なんかしなくちゃいけないのよ。
What? Now, wait a minute. Why do we have to introduce yourselves to you?
やり方はともかくあの場を仲裁してくれたんだし。
I mean, I guess it's true, but like still. Easy, Estelle. He did intercede for us back there.
僕はヨシュアと言います。
I'm Joshua.
私はシェラザードよ。
I'm
さっ
Sherazard.
きは私も頭にきて熱くなりすぎてたから助かったわ。
Things were getting pretty heated, and I'm actually glad that you stepped in before something really bad
一応
happened.
礼を言っておくわね。
Let me just say thanks.
礼には及ばないよ。
You've got nothing to thank me
美と
for.
平和を愛する者として当然のことをしただけさ。
I only did what any person who loves beauty and peace would
し
have
かし
done.
ぜひにというのであれば僕と一日デートに付き合って。
However, if you insist, how about going out on a date with me for a day?
そういうのはお断り。第一そんな暇はないしね。
I'm going to have to pass on that. First of all, I don't have that sort of free
それ
time.
は残念だ。
Oh, well, that's too bad.
では代わりにヨシュア君に付き合ってもらうとしようか。
Alrighty then. I guess I will accept Joshua as a
なん
substitute.
でそうなるんですか。
What do I have to do with any of this? I don't know. I'm like zoning out. What is he trying to do? Is he trying to go on a date with
たち
somebody?
の悪い冗談はやめてください。
Please do not involve me in your questionable humor.
心外だな。冗談のつもりじゃないんだが。
Well, that's odd. I didn't mean it as a
余
joke.
計にたちが悪いですね。
Saying that makes you seem even more questionable.
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。なんで私は誘わないの？
Wait, now just a minute. How come you didn't invite me on a date?
君？
You?
素材は申し分ないが、色気に欠けているのが問題だな。
I don't really know how to put this, but you're a bit lacking in the sexy
少し
department.
はこの二人を見習うといい。
You might want to think about taking a lesson or two from your friends here. Bro, what?
色気がなくて悪かったわね。
Well, excuse me for not being sexy.
しかも男の子のヨシアを見習いってどういうことよ。
And just what do you mean by saying that I should take a few lessons from Joshua?
落ち着いて。エステルは十分可愛いと思うよ。
Calm down, Estelle. I think you're cute enough just the way you
まあ
are.
確かに色気は少ないかもしれないけ
Though
ど。
I guess it's true, you are a bit lackluster in the sexy category. What did you just say?
やれやれ。
Oh, good grief.
さっきも言った通り、私たち
My
は忙しい身なのよ。
Glad to see he's still the biggest hater. Anyway, like I said before, we're a bit
ろく
busy.
にお礼もできなくて悪いけど、そろそろ失礼させてもらうわ。
I'm sorry, but there's no I'm sorry that there's not a better way to thank you, but we've actually got to get going.
だったら
Then how
僕も
about
ボースという町まで同行させてもらえないだろうか。
you take me along with you to the city of
何しろリベ
Bows?
ールは初めてでね。道案内を頼みたいのだよ。
This is my first time in Liberal, after all, and I would like to request a guide.
まあ、そのくらいだったら別に構わないけど。
Well, if that's all you want, then I don't mind.
ちょっと知らね
Wait, Sharon, now just a second.
そのくらいいいじゃない。どうせ目的地は一緒なんだし。
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have him with us. I mean, as long as he doesn't start playing a lot of music, it should be fine. It's the least that we can do, and we're headed to the same place
それ
anyway.
に道案内というのも遊撃士の仕事の一つよ。
And plus, acting as a guide is one of a bracer's many duties.
しょうがないな。
Oh, alright. I guess that we're just stuck with him
で
until
も
then.
こいつのどこかにヨシュアが狙われたりしたら。
But what if he tries to sink his poisonous fangs of lust into
あ
Joshua?
のエステル
Bro, what the fuck? Wait,
ヨ
Estelle?
シュア、心配しないで。
Don't you worry,
間違い
Joshua.
が起こらないよう、私が守ってあげるか
I
らね
will。save you from his perverted attentions if he tries anything
何
funny.
の心配をしてるのさ。
What is it exactly that you think he'll try?
人をけだものみたいに言わないでくれたまえ。
Please do not refer to me like I'm some sort of ferocious
どちらかとい
beast.
うと愛の狩人と
I
呼
would
んで
rather
ほし
that
い
you
ね。
call me a hunter of
恋
love.
泥棒も悪くないが。
Even even love stealer wouldn't be that bad of a title either.
脳みそ産んでる。
Thanks, I hate it. Love that. Are you right in the
さ
head?
てと、それでは早速ボースに出発するとしようか。
So how about it, everyone? Shall we leave for Bows?
よろしく案内を頼むよ。
I'm counting on you all to get me there safely. Now, let us be
さり
on.
げなく仕切ってるし。
Who died and made you leader?
ていうかあんた、少しは人の話を聞きなさいよ。
Wait, hey, wait a minute, you. I'm not done warning you about the grisly fate that awaits you if you sully Joshua's innocence.
ほう、ここがボースか。思ったよりも都会じゃないか。
So this is Bose, is it? It is more urban than I had
あそ
imagined.
こにある大きな建物がボースマーケットというわけだね。
That building over there is Bose Market
う
now.
詳しいわね。リベールは初めてなんじゃないの？
Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable. Are you sure that this is really the first time that you've been here in Liberal?
旅に出る前に観光ガイドブックを買ったのさ。
Well, I was smart enough to buy a tourist guidebook before I
リベール
left.
通信社とかいうこちらの出版社が出しているやつ。
One published by your very own Liberal News, no less.
ガイドブック？そ
A
んなもの
guidebook?
まで売ってるの？
Do they really sell such
なん
things?
ていうか便利な時代になったもんだね。
I don't really know how to say it, but we live in a very convenient
それ
age.
で早速マーケットで買い物するつもり？
So, do you intend to go shopping at the Bose Market now?
ああ、一通り冷やかしてからディナーとしゃれ込もうと思ってね。
Bro, this man has like no care in the world. Yep, and after doing a bit of window shopping, I planned to dress up and
ガ
dine
イド
out.
によると、この町には三つ星のレストランがあるそうだな。
According to the guide, there's supposed to be a 3-star restaurant in town.
私たちが市長と打ち合わせしたとこ
Oh,
ろね。
right. Yeah, the place that we ate at with the mayor.
っていうか、この建物がそうだっけ？
Which is, I mean, to say is, I guess it's this place. Is that just like the regular bar? Oh, it's the Anti-Rose, yeah.
本格リベール料理を出すっていう。
The Anti-Rose, authentic liberal cuisine, or so they say.
うん。ここで間違いなさそうだ。
Indeed, no doubt this is the place.
今から楽しみだよ。
I'm quite looking forward to it.
でも
No, don't leave my
まと
party,
も
you're
に食
so
事をしたらか
strong.
なりのミラを取られるはずよ。
Oh, but it is supposed to cost a pretty mira if you decide to go with a full course
普通
meal.
の酒場をおすすめするけどね。
I would actually recommend a normal bar over this any day.
心配ご無用。ロギンはそれなりに持ってきたさ。
Worry not, my fair lady. I have brought sufficient travel
それに余裕
expenses,
がなくなったら、僕の特技で稼げばいいからね。
and if that is not enough, I will earn more with my superb skills.
あの歌と演奏のことですか？
Superb skills? You're not talking about your songs and musical renditions, are you?
あれでミラを稼ぐつもり？
Can you actually earn mira with that crap?
テートの大劇場ではオペラの主演を務めたこともある。
I've actually starred as the main opera singer at the Great Theater in the Erebonian capital before. Ooh, okay, classy.
一晩だけで100万ミラを稼いだものだった。
If I remember right, I once earned 1 million mira in a single night.
嘘くさ
You big fat
いや
liar.
諸君、ご苦労だったね。
All right, everyone,
運
good
命が
work.
再び僕たちを巡り合わせるまで、しばしの別れだ。
I guess this is a farewell until fate brings us together once more. Adios, amigos! Bro, what is wrong with him? He needs therapy.
と
He
ん
needs
でも
help.
ないやつだったわね。
What horror have we unleashed upon this poor, innocent
エレボ
city?
ニアの人間ってみんなあんな変人なのかな？
Is everyone from Erebonia a weirdo like that? No, it's just
あれ
him.
を一般的な帝国人と思われても困るけど。
I don't think I like the idea of that being the Empire stereotype. Bro, oh my
いや、
god.
もうちょっと真面目な人間が多いと思うよ。
What I'm trying to say is that I think that the majority of the people there are actually quite
質実冒
serious.
険を尊ぶ気風って何かの本で読んだことがあるし。
I actually read in a book that their ethos respects the strong, silent
う
type.
ーんそれじゃあ単に芸術家だから変わり者っていうだけなのかな？
So what you're saying is that he is simply a weirdo because he's an
こら
artist.
こら世の芸術家が聞いたら怒るわよ。
No, I think he's eccentric because he doesn't get out of the house. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Now just hold up there, Estelle. If the artists of this world heard that, they would be less than pleased.
将軍から聞き出した情報をルグランジーさんに報告しなくちゃね。
Well, let's see. We need to report the information that we got out of the general to Lugren.
メーベル市長にも知らせた方が良さそうですね。
And it would be best if we let Mayor Maybell know after that
ヒ
too.
ルだと市長邸か。
Okay, so guild first and then the mayor's residence. Okay. We're gonna double check to see what side quests they have because I don't know if they actually updated them already. I have a feeling that I might have to go back and like do them off screen. Hopefully not though. No. Oh, okay. Apparently we're good. Some of these though, I don't know. I can just do them off screen. A lot of these, I'm pretty sure we have to go out and like grab stuff in like other areas. Neville Valley Monster. I'm pretty sure that's where we went before. And it was like, that area has some sussy monsters. Let's leave them alone for now. And then I can double check them later. Oh, it's you kids. So, did you find out anything about the incident? You bet. Valuable information at that. Estelle relayed the information that they had obtained from General Morgan. The Sky Bandits and the Kapua family. You're right. That is valuable information. I still can't get over that it was fucking Josette and her fucking siblings that like caused this whole shit. Like, what the fuck? It's strange. It looks like we'll be able to decide on a policy for the Bracer Guild related to this. However, I am surprised to hear that General Morgan is an even bigger Bracer hater than I had originally thought. Yeah, no, I was really surprised. In Roland, the job of a Bracer is pretty much respected by everyone. So to encounter someone that hates Bracers that much... Oh, don't worry about it. General Morgan is an exception. I want to know why he's so mad at them. Why does he hate us? Under normal circumstances, the Royal Army and the Guild maintain a pretty good cooperative relationship. However, it looks like this time you're gonna have to deal with a lot more than you bargained for. Well, then I guess that we'll just have to try and make steady efforts while maintaining a low profile. But it looks like these recent burglaries are also the work of the Sky Bandits, right? Yes. Taking into account the incident in Roland, it is pretty clear who is behind these. Watch it be like a bait and swap or whatever. Like, watch it be someone completely else, like completely different. All them burglaries is one thing though, because most of the stuff that's been stolen hasn't actually been all that valuable. I would have never thought that they would go as far as to commit a heinous crime like hijacking the Lind. Also, I love how Lugren's voice actor is so freaking quiet. Now that you mention it, that is rather odd. The burglary that happened in Roland was also rather mild in comparison. Well, we saw Josette and we saw her brother, but apparently there's a third sibling, so I'm wondering if it's the other one. To hijack an airliner and then turn around and demand a ransom from the royal family, the risks are far greater than any potential reward. It's all very strange. In light of that, we should probably do a little more on the investigative side ourselves. Well, we reported to him. Let's go talk to the mayor. Oh, it's our friendos. Hey, come on, Missy. I'm begging you. Please, just let us in. If I could just get a comment from the mayor, then I would be on my merry little way. Yep, that's right. And of course, I would need a photograph too.
そうおっしゃられましても市長は多忙を極めておりまして
Well, I'm sure that the mayor would be flattered, but she's actually extremely
アポ
busy.
イントメントのない方はお引き取り願っているところです
I'm going to have to ask all of those without an appointment to
どうか
leave.
ご了承ください
I hope that you can understand the
そ
situation.
こをなんとか
Oh, come on,
これほどの
please.
大事件なのに分かってることがろくにね
For an incident this huge, we hardly know anything about the circumstances
え
surrounding
読
it,
者に何か伝えてやりたいんだ
and I have an obligation to inform the
です
readers.
が
But
そうですよ
yeah, what about the
噂の美
readers?
人市長が表紙を飾れば部数倍増も
Dorothy, take it down a notch. Jesus, bro. We can probably reach double the number if we have the mayor grace the cover. He is said to be very beautiful after all.
これドロシー何失礼なこと言ってやがる
Dorothy, why did you have to go and say something like that?
なんやる先輩が言ったんじゃないですか
But it was you who was saying the same thing earlier,
だ
remember?
ったら美人市長を客寄せのアイドルに仕立てて紙面を稼いじまえって
You said that if we didn't have any news to go on, then we could lure customers to buy the magazine by featuring the sexy mayor on the cover. You idiot.
メイドさん
Miss?
随分面白いお客様ですね
Well, aren't you two a couple of interesting
お二
visitors?
人の話はできるだけ詳細にメイベル市長に伝えて
Oh
おき
my
ますので
lord. Why are y'all like this, friend? I will make sure to tell Mayor Mabel about the details of our
今日のとこ
conversation.
ろはお帰りください
At the moment, however, I am going to have to ask you to
ま
leave.
待ってくれこれはちょっとした誤解だ
Wait, this is a
お
misunderstanding.
帰りください
Please leave.
あれ
Fine.
美人市長の写真撮らなくてもいいんですか
So are we going to be okay not getting a photograph of the mayor then? Bro, what the fuck? Just shut up.
これ以上
Girl,
喋ら
shut
ない
up.
でくれ
You're making it so much worse. Please, for the love of Eidos and my sanity, just shut your mouth.
先輩待ってください
No, Neil, wait for me. That was wild. That was something else. The fact that we're like around the corner, like watching that happen.
こんにちはリラさん
Good afternoon, Lila.
まあブレイサーの皆さん
Oh, it's you racers
ハーゲ
again.
ン門からお戻りになったのですか
Did you just return from the Hawking Gate?
まあね
Yeah, something like
ところ
that.
で今の人たちって
Hey, so, those two that you just turned
人た
away,
ちものです
a bunch of unscrupulous individuals. Oh,
お
really?
嬢様を利用しようとする不貞の輩だと申し上げたの
Oh.
です
Those miscreants said that they had planned to use the mayor to make some quick mirror.
私の目の黒いうちは指一本たりとも触れさせません
Oh, but as long as I am here to protect my mistress, I will not allow that to happen.
あ
Oh. I see.
仕事熱心なんですね
You're really serious about your job, aren't
それ
you?
は私の務めですから
Deadly serious. That's because it's my duty.
皆さんはどうぞ中へ市
Well,
長がお
anyway.
待ちになっています
Why don't you all come inside? The mayor is waiting for you. Nah, I would have turned them away too. It is what it is. Where's the mayor? Where is she? Is she hiding over here? Just a heads up, we're gonna run a big fat ad in about 10 minutes or so. Just a heads up, babes. Get some pre-roll back. Where is the mayor? Where is she hiding?
モルガン将軍はここへ何度かいらしたことがあります
General Morgan has come here to visit on several
何と
occasions.
申し上げていいか立派な方には違いありませんが
He's a little difficult to describe, but what I can say is that he is a respectable man. There's no doubt in my mind
いい
about
意味
that.
でも悪い意味でも軍人気質の方だと思います
But in both a good and bad sense, he has the temperament of a military man. Oh, okay. Where is she? Is she upstairs? Oh, here we go.
市民からの苦情の処理
Dealing with complaints from the
本市
citizens.
上空の飛行制限によるマーケット商品の納入遅れ
Late deliveries of goods to the Bose market because of the airspace being a no-fly zone. Servicing the sewer facilities. Selecting a congratulatory gift for Her Majesty the Queen. Harm incurred by monsters on the new Ansel path. When will all of this paperwork finally end? Oh, hello? Oh, are you back already? Yeah, we came just in time to see her complaining about her job. Love that. You look pretty busy, so would it be better if we came back at a later time? Oh, no, you're fine. So you found out something from General Morgan, right? I'd like to hear about it. Good work. I feel like I have a much clearer picture of the situation now. First, there was a hijacking by the Sky Bandits, and now a ransom demand. The situation is much more serious than I had originally anticipated. If the general had not found out that we were bracers, then I think that we could have learned more. Oh, no, it's alright. I'm just glad to know that it wasn't a crash. With this information, I should be able to take effective countermeasures with the city. Now I need to think of a way to inform the citizens of Bose and deal with the families of the passengers. I imagine that it'll be quite a difficult task considering that you are already as busy as you are. Well, that's just the duty of a mayor. Since the identity of the criminals is now known, may I ask that you continue your investigation of the incident? Well, we know who it is, we just don't know where they are, so that's the only problem. Oh, of course, that was our plan to begin with. We've actually already had a run-in with these Sky Bandits before. And I will wager the honor of the guild that this is one group that we cannot simply leave up to the Royal Army. Yeah, that's for sure. There's that to find, and then we need to deal with these Sky Bandits once and for all. What's with the look, Joshua? Well, I was just thinking, and no matter which way I look at things, I just can't believe it. What can't you believe? That Dad got beaten up by a bunch of sky pirates. Yeah, I was gonna say, this whole thing is very strange. Like, I'm starting to think that maybe that's what people are initially thinking, but maybe there's something else going on. Basing my judgment on the ability of the group that appeared in Roland, I'm in agreement with you there. Cassius could have easily dealt with a group of that caliber. Oh, come on, Joshua, you too, Sharon. You're giving him way more credit than he deserves. He's pretty good, I'll give you that. But I think it would be a bit of a stretch to take on an entire group. Do you mind if I ask you something? Are you trying to tell me that your father was actually aboard that airliner? Oh, didn't I mention that? I'm embarrassed to say it, but yeah, he was. Not to mention, he's actually a bracer too. His name is Cassius Bright. Did you just say Cassius Bright? Oh, yeah, why? Do you know my dad or something? I've never actually met him in person, but I've heard a great deal about him.
そうだったのですか。これはひょっとして軍との交渉に使えるかも。
We might be able to use this to get some information from the army. Excuse me, Mayor?
失礼しました。皆さんの胸中お察しします。
Wait, what is she gonna do? I'm very sorry, and I can empathize with what you must be going
事件
through.
の解決に役立つのならどのような協力でも惜しみません。
If there's anything that I can do to help you clear up this incident, then I'm at your disposal.
何かご利用になった時には遠慮なく申し付けてくださいませ。
If there's anything that you need, please do not hesitate to ask. Can I get new weapons? Can I get money?
市長さんどうしたのかな。
I wonder what's up with the
父さんの名
mayor.
前が出た途端やたらと驚いてたみたいだけど。
As soon as we mentioned Dad's name, she got all
そう
surprised.
だね。なんとなく想像はできるけど、
You're right, but I guess I can't imagine where she's coming from.
モルガン将軍と昔からの知り合いらしいからね。
The mayor and the general have known each other for a long time, after all.
まあそれは置いておきましょう。
Well, let us not worry about that right
それより
now.
も問題なのは
Wait,
これからどう動くかってことよ。
why did she react like that? I wonder if the implication is that the mayor and the general like know each other a bit more than they're letting on. The real question is, where do we go from here? Who knows? Who knows where we go?
ただ飛行船や空賊団の行方を闇雲に探してもしょうがないよね。
Well, just searching around blindly for the airliner or sky bandits probably will not amount to
そんな
anything,
ことで
right?
見つかるくらいなら軍がとっくに発見してるはずだし。
I mean, if that's all it would take, then the army would have found them a long time ago. What? Wait, what?
どうしたの二人と
Huh?
も。
What's the matter, you
エス
two?
テル、成長したね。
Estelle, you
これまでの
matured.
君だったらしらみつぶしに探せばいいのよ。とか言ってそうなところだけど。
If it had been the same you as before, then you probably would have just said something like, let's just comb the entire
ま
region.
さかエステルの口からそんな言葉が聞けるだ
Oh,
な
I
ん
thought that
て。
we actually caught on to something interesting. Nope. Everyone hates Estelle. Love that. I never thought I would see the day when those words would come out of your mouth either.
お姉さん、
Oh,
感無量だわ。
my heart is just too full of emotions for words.
どういう意味よ。まったく失礼しちゃうわね。
So what are you two trying to say? You can be so rude sometimes, I hope you know.
褒めてるんだってば。
Oh, we were complimenting you, Estelle.
確か
Seriously.
にロレントとは違ってボース地方はかなりの広さよ。
Well, unfortunately, like unlike Roland, the Bose region is quite
何
enormous.
か手がかりが欲しいところね。
I'm really hoping for a clue right about
手
now.
がかりか。
A clue, huh?
さっき市長邸の前でライアルたちを見かけたよね。
Oh, right. Wasn't that Neil and Dorothy that we saw in front of the mayor's place
記事の
earlier?
ネタには困ってたみたいだけど、何か知ってる可能性ないかな。
He seemed pretty starved for a story, but he's gotta know something by now,
確かに
right?
僕たちより一足先にボース入りしているはずだからね。
Well, it's true that he arrived in Bose a little before we
聞いてみ
did,
る価値はあると思うよ。
so I think it might be worth talking to
あの
him.
二人どこ行ったのか
I
な。
wonder where they went. Probably the fucking bar. Either the bar or they went to whatchamacallit? They went to maybe the marketplace, perhaps. Let's go take a look at the bar first, though. If we can find it. I think it's on the other side. There's the church. Let me actually let's go inside here, just in case, because you never know. Ooh. Meow, 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 meow. Here we go. They're probably in here getting drunk. I think, is that Dorothy? God damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Bro, is this man? Is he fucking good? Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? I mean, like, this man could have just, like... Really, he could have come up with, like, another excuse to get his article. He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You want to talk? Don't they sometimes call you the bottomless Shara? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, please. Bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I drink, my face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as that clumsy lush. Oh, come on. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Just admit it. Well, it's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to share sea. But no matter how much you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Is he sobering up? Wait, where am I? Oh, good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. Wait, what the? You're that bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh my goddess, what the hell am I doing in Roland? I thought I had made my way to Bose. Bro, this man is so out of it. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Oh, well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, I see that you've got a lovely lass with you. The name is Sherazard Harvey. The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure. I'm actually the mentor of these two. Sherazard. Are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it that you have heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I do know your name. You are one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means that you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all of that booze. I am impressed. Did you find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Damn it, they saw that. Oh, yeah, no, I was looking for clues and I just couldn't find any. Oh, that's what I figured. I mean, but we know what happened. The damned army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Haken Gate directly, I will be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured that I would at least try to score an interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor. What? She's not voluptuous, bro. What? Leave her alone. A maid turned me away outright, though. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything. Oh, great Eidos. Tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to get an exclusive on the mayor's chest. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, but if you want information that badly, we might just share some of ours with you. Huh?
私たちメーベル市長に協力する形で事件を調べてるの。
We are actually investigating the incident on Mayor Mabel's behalf
市
right
長さん
now.
の紹介があったから一応モルガン将軍にもあったわよ。
So naturally, we've actually met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Wait, holy crap, are you serious?
マジで。
Yep, totally.
これぞ女神の助けだぜ。
Score, and the goddess gets a point. Blessed be the bounty of Eidos. He seems like he does not seem like a church-going man. I don't trust this. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last
それ
detail.
は構いませんけど、
We'll be glad to, but
マイヤル
however,
さん、こういう時のルールを忘れていませんか？
aren't you forgetting something, Neil? Huh?
情報はただじゃないってこと。
Did he just expect us to give it to him for free?
代価が必要だって言ってるわけ。
We will scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. Blah. No, thank
ミラ
you.
を取るつもりかよ。
Do you want like Mira or
自慢じゃね
something?
えが、取材費なんざとっくに使い切っちまったんだ。
My research funds are long exhausted at this point. I'm sorry to say.
情報屋じゃないんですから、ミラを取ったりしませんよ。
We are not interested in your
マイヤル
money.
さんは事件直後にボス入りしていましたよね。
We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident
いろい
occurred.
ろと面白そうな話
Oh
を耳に
yeah,
しているん
he
じゃない
heard
ですか。
something. He heard something when they were back in town before they left Roland. I remember that. Hmm.
おとなしそうな顔してなかなかくれない小僧だぜ。
And here I thought that you were a nice kid. Turns out that you're just a slimy little leech like
言
me.
ってもな、こっちのネタはそれほど大したもんじゃねえぞ。
I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it is not big news by any stretch of the
事件
imagination.
に関係あることだったら、どんな些細な情報でも構いません。
As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I will
ただ
take
し
it.
出し惜しみはやめてくだ
Just
さい
don't be
ね。
stingy. Give it to us straight, okay?
わかった。わかりましたよ。
Fine, fine. I will tell you everything on my honor as a
こちら
newsman.
が出せるネタは2つある。そいつで手を打ってくれ。
I've got 2 clues to share. So if you're taking notes, I suggest that you go out and get your pen and
決
paper.
まりですね。
We are ready whenever you are.
よしはノ
You
リ
say
ノ
2
リだわ。
things? Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll.
こういう駆け引きはなかなか向いているみたいね。
Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know that he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. Oh my god, base Joshua.
最初のネタは西の方にあるラベンヌ村での目撃情報でな。
The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of
ちょ
Ravenu
う
to
ど
the
ボー
west.
スを訪れていた村人から聞いた話なんだが、
I talked to a villager who had just come to Bose for a visit, and then she told me something very
事件があった
interesting.
夜、空飛ぶ大きな影がある村人によって目撃されたらしいんだ。
Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. That's strange.
それって
A huge shadow flying overhead?
例の定期船だって誰が聞いたって思うだろう。
Yep, airship, I told them. Maybe even that missing
実際
one.
軍の部隊が行っても何も見つけられなか
But
った
the army checked it out and then they found absolutely
なん
nothing.
だ期待して損しちゃった。
Oh, you meanie. You raised our hopes only to dash them straight
つ
away.
まり単なる見間違い？
So you're saying that somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to
だから
anything?
言っただろうが、大したネタじゃないって。
Well, that's what I'm saying. I warned you that it wasn't
こ
big
んなネタで
news.
も情報規制下じゃ集めるのに苦労したんだからな。
And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. What with the information embargo in place and all. I mean, no, that's a good thing. Because maybe the military just didn't find anything because they're stupid.
ご苦労様です。それでもう一つのネタは？
Well done. Now, let's hear that second clue of yours.
もう一つ
Fine.
は軍の情報部が動き始めているらしいってことだ。
The other thing that I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the
情
move.
報部？
噂は聞いたことがあるわね。
I've heard rumors about
最近
them.
王国軍に新設されたばかりの情報収集分析を
Wait a
行う
minute,
集
hold
団だ
on.
って。
It is a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. If that's from Erebonia, wouldn't it be crazy if what's his name? I already forgot his name. If Mr. Blonde Boyo, if he actually turned out to be part of that? Because why else would he be here? That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they are so elite that they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. Or maybe not. The man that they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say that this incident is as good as solved already. It doesn't really seem like your information will be of much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't really warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched. Now it's your turn. Well, of course, a deal is a deal after all. Joshua told Neil all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capua Sky Bandits? A ransom demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations? Good goddess, that is exactly what I needed. That's the missing link that I've been killing myself to find. Cut your fancy did it. Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy. Post haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Okay, bye. The fight. Oh, just a heads up, because I don't remember. I think I didn't end up running an ad. I could be wrong. In about 10 minutes or so from now, I'll go ahead and run one, because I may have forgotten to do that. Oopsie whoopsie. Oh wow, his spirits certainly lifted fast. See, this game just like sucks me in, and then I forget to do anything else. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. Really natural. I'm glad that we could help him out. Well, look at you, from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Oh, stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating. A give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside? Or is it the other way around? Well, either way, I'm sure that the girls love it. But anyway, I guess that we've only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Why would we be lucky to deal with that? Like, what the fuck? Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Bro, what? Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, bro, what the fuck? Charizard needs to relax. Someone give her like a Xanax, Jesus. Was anyone else a little bothered when Neil talked about that huge flying shadow thing? Oh, the eyewitness report from Ravenue? What if it wasn't an airship? I would say that there's a strong chance there was nothing to it, but if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but like, I mean, it's not like the army is like totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself after all, but one of his men. And some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true. It's probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt at any rate. I mean, if we're gonna head over to the west anyway, we may as well go. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. Ravenue is a small village in the west. It thrives on fruit cultivation and exporting. The best way to get there is to head out onto the West Bowes roads for a bit, and then turn north into the mountain trail. At which point we will be just a stone's throw away. Alright, got it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Get me out of here. Wait, huh? Oh, it's oh wait, no, this is not the same guy. Who is this? Oh, Sherazard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. This isn't the same guy that we saw earlier heading back to Roland, right? I was gonna say, right back at you. I thought that you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm actually here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear that it was the work of the Sky Bandits. So if you are here on the job, then I guess I don't really have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure that you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That's weird. That's exactly what we were saying. That old man's not going to be beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I would like to believe that too. I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. Oh, by the way, who are those brats that you've been tagging along with you? You got them tagging along. They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I am sure that you will be surprised to hear that these brats are actually Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, all right. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure that she's really Cassius's daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? Oh my god. She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm actually just his adopted son. Oh? Is that a fact? Well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. I will keep those words in mind. But who is he? They didn't tell me who he was. He gives main character energy. What's with that guy? Oh, he really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Agata? What a stupid name. Agata Crossner, Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. Ooh, okay. He works in all regions and is not affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I will tell you right now, he is one tough customer. Oh, whatever. I don't care how tough he is. He's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't really seem to like him all that much. There are actually a number of things in his past that I can't go into. And those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Ooh, spicy. Well, I couldn't really care less about someone rude like that. Let us hurry to Ravenu Village. That sounds good. Some Gucci. So this is Ravenu Village, huh? Well, this sure is a peaceful place. Oh, look, there's an orchard. The village is known for its production of fruit, but it used to have a rich mining history. I've actually heard that there's an old abandoned septium mine to the north of here. Oh my gosh, was she born here? You seem to know a lot about this place. Have you been here before? Okay, never mind. I was like, what a coincidence. Yes, when I was training to become a senior bracer. During that time, I covered the whole kingdom on foot without an airliner. God damn. But why? An airliner would have been so much more convenient. Airliners are certainly convenient, but they only go to the 5 major cities. If you get used to their convenience, then your attention will not reach other places. That's true. I think what she's trying to teach them is that, like, hey, like, you should, like, actually go explore, like, because there's, like, other villages out there that you want to, like, go check out. You should first travel on foot and see the places that you should protect with your own eyes. Well, that's pretty much the way that your father recommended me to go about my training. Dad really said that? Well, that's certainly the possibility that if an incident occurred in a place that you're unfamiliar with, you could end up getting there too late. Well, that's true. Also, it would be pretty advantageous to know the geography when chasing a criminal. That is exactly right. Well, be that as it may, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we go and talk to all of the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think that we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Oh, okay. Hello, old man. I haven't seen the likes of you around here before. So tell me, are you here to buy some fruit? No, we're actually not merchants. We are here with the Bracer Guild. So are you the elder of this village? I guess you could say I'm something like that. You don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we are not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. Wait, what's wrong, sir? Oh, it's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? I would like to know more about this weird shadow that went over your village. We're actually in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing
こちらで
airliner.
目撃情報があったという話を聞いたのでお邪魔しました。
We came here because we heard that there was a report of some kind of sighting.
じゃその話かね。
Oh, I see.
先日王国軍の兵士たちも調べに来ておったが。
The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day.
結局この辺りを調査してそのまま帰っていきよったぞ。
However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving
やっぱり
empty-handed.
そうなんだ。
Oh, really? Is that
ところで
so?
空飛ぶ影ってのを目撃した人って誰なの？
So what about the person who saw that flying silhouette in the
村
sky?
の子供でな、ルーイという男の子じゃ。
It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. Also, we gotta go find this child now.
事件があった夜に怪しげな影を見たらしいが。
He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the
多
incident.
分子供のことじゃ。寝ぼけて夢を見たのかもしれん。
But he is a kid anyway, you think about it, so he might have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep.
夢か。
Imagined it,
とりあ
huh?
えずその子からも話を聞いた方が良さそうだね。
I guess the best thing that we can do is actually just ask him directly then.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're probably right
村
about
長さん
that.
お邪魔しました。
Thank you for your time, sir.
なんのなんの。何かあったらまた来なさい。
Ah. Oh. Why am I so sore today? Everything is so achy. Oh, don't mention it. If there's anything else that I can help you with, do not hesitate to ask. Alright, let's see if we can go find a child. If I were a child, where would I be? I would either be somewhere on the bottom right or on the top right, or maybe I'm hiding in a house somewhere. Maybe playing hide and seek. Oh, what's this? Septian Calendar 1192. He arrests the souls of 6 righteous people who lost their lives in the flames of war. Leif, Abel, Nicole, Wilhelm, Irina, and Misha. May you all find rest with the goddess. Huh. Interesting. Yo, I'm right. Ah! I fucking knew, bro. I had a feeling. My child senses senses were tingling. I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants? Here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like a god? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you just tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with a staff, do you think that you can still call me weak? What's she gonna do? I hope she accidentally hits Joshua with it. Bro, what is she doing? Oh wow, it's amazing. It's like a tornado. I hope that you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just the other day that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Well, anyway, are you Louis by any chance? Oh, yeah. But how do you know my name? We had heard from the village elder. He said that you had seen some kind of flying shadow. Watch it not be an airship, though. Do you think that you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. The soldiers from the army already searched the place, though, and they didn't find anything. Oh, that's fine. We're not that worried about that. Do you think that you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night.
夜中に家を抜け出してここで星を見たりするんだけど
So I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the
この
stars.
間の夜夜空に2つの影が動くのを見かけたの
Oh, okay. The other night when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky.
ちょっと待って
Wait, now hold on a minute
空
here.
飛ぶ影って2つもあったの
You say that you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right.
大きさは違ったよまるで親子連れみたいだった
They were different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a
大き
kid.
さの違う2つの
A
影
bigger one and a smaller one behind it. Two shadows and two
定期船と
sizes.
空賊艇そう考えると辻褄は合うわね、
You know, that's kind of consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship if you think about it.
確かに森に現れた船は定期船よりも小型でしたね
Yes, the aircraft that we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical
それ
airliner.
でその2つの影は北の方に飛んでいっちゃって
And the two shadows just kept on flying
そ
north
のまま見えなくなっちゃった
until I couldn't see them
北
anymore.
っていうと
So north would
村の裏
be...
口からさらに参道が続いているわ
There's a trail that continues behind the
随分昔に
village,
廃校になった七葉石の鉱山があるみたいね
and it leads to an old septium mine which was abandoned some time
兵隊
ago.
さんたち北の参道を徹底的に調べたんだけど何も見つ
Did
からなかったっ
they
て
just not end up going into the mine and looking around there, maybe? The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but they didn't come up with
だ
anything.
から僕が寝ぼけて夢を見たんだろうって言って
That's why they said that I must have just been
それ
dreaming.
でバカにしたように笑って
Oh, and then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. Well, it's because you're a child, so... It just is what it is. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Tasty tears. Delicious.
もう男の子が泣いたりしないの
Oh, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry.
私たちは兵隊とは違うよ
We're not like those stupid
君の
soldiers.
話が夢なんかじゃないってちゃんと証明してあげるんだから
We don't think that you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it.
本当
Oh my god,
本
really?
当も本当どーんと任せなさいって
Darn tootin'. Darn straight. You just leave it to
だから君
us.
もベソ書いちゃダメだからね
So no more crying, okay? Oh,
お
okay.
姉ちゃんいい人だね
You're a real nice person.
相変わらず子供に好かれやすいみたいね
As usual, she's got a knack with the kids.
あれも人徳かもしれませんね
Yep, maybe it's a virtue.
どうしたの
Why are you looking at me like
いや
that?
なんでもないよ
Oh, it's
それより
nothing.
もやるべきことは決まったみたいだね
Let's focus on the task at hand, and it looks like we've got stuff to do.
早速村の裏口から出て
So we're gonna... I think it's just right over there. The abandoned mine trail. So I'm assuming that we're just gonna sneaky deke our way over there. I think our EP is good. We have... Oh, we have relatively full CP2. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just go over. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and
ここ
padlock.
が廃校の入り口みたいだね
This looks like the entrance to an abandoned
確か
mine.
に丸が鉱山と同じような雰囲気は
It
残
kind of
ってい
reminds
る
me
け
of
ど
the Malva
随
mine,
分錆びれちゃってるわね
except for the fact that it's all
随
deserted.
分昔に閉鎖されたそうよ
It would seem that this place was actually abandoned quite some time
鍵と
ago.
鎖も錆びついているわ
The padlock
最
and
近
chain
開
are
かれたことは
rusted,
なさそうね
but it doesn't look like this gate was opened
とい
recently,
うことは空賊たちが出入りした可能性もない
which would mean that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered
だ
through
から軍
here.
も調べなかったのかな
I wonder if that is why the army never investigated this
確
place.
かに岩山の中を調べても何
Yeah,
か
but
の
like
手がか
at
り
the
が
same
見つかる
time
わけ
though, like this seems like it's convenient. I feel like we should go in. You're probably not going to search any clues. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure.
どうしたのエステル
What's wrong, Estelle?
気のせいかもしれないけど
Maybe it's just me,
風が吹いてきてない
but do you feel any air flowing out of here?
中からって廃校の奥から
When you say out of here, do you mean the mine?
そう
Yeah, that's
ちょっと
right.
待って
Wait, let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and then held it out. Does that mean that there's another entrance? There's another part of the airflow that's like bringing it out. So that means that there's another way to get into the mine. So they technically don't have to go in through this gate. So they could be here. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is actually air flowing out of here. Oh, it's just like I thought, huh? Sometimes sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that. I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. I think that her and her father have one brain cell, so no, I don't believe this is the case. Oh, but forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There is certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It is probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. No, hey, don't you even think about doing that. No, don't. No. I just want to go in. No, you're no fun, Shara. All right, Mayor, I ran all the way back to this key. Where's the mayor? Are you looking for my husband? Well, since it's this time of the day, I'm sure that he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Oh, okay. Let's go say hi. Oh, so this is where you are, Elder Raisin?
Oh,
it's you young bracers, Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all of those souls that we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There's no need for you to get somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess that you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think that there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was actually something that we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know that we don't have any flowers to give, but we would at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh my god, they're so wholesome. No, of course I don't mind. I am sure that all of those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say that there might actually be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I had heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We would actually like to check the place out just in case. So would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Okay, well, give me a moment here. I'm sure that I put it in this drawer. All right, here it is. Okay, well, this should get you inside. You received an abandoned mine key. Oh, wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Raisin. This will really help a lot. Oh, don't mention it. We are always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help.
このくらい協力するのは当然じゃ。
It is only natural that we would try and return the favor.
村長さんみたいな人ばかりだと私たちも助かるんだけど。
Thank you if everyone... Thank you. If everyone that we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier.
何か見つかったらちゃんと報告させてもらいます。
How much time do we have left? We've been going for quite a while. Should be able to make it, when we're heading back to the mine, I'm gonna run like a 30-second ad, and that should be enough for the night. I don't know if we end up doing more, after, I want to say about 40-ish minutes from now. If we end up wanting to do more, we will. But I think we're good. We can continue it tomorrow. So just a heads up, we have about 40 minutes to an hour left. Hopefully we can actually find all the missing people, or at least like find out what's going on. We will be sure to let you know if we find anything.
よろしくお願いする。
I would appreciate that. And there was like, I think it was like one more thing. Oh, we bumped into, I think, a gate as well. So we've met quite a few people, quite a few interesting characters today. Let's use this key that we borrowed from the village elder. You use the abandoned mine key. Ooh, that was one heavy gate. Why don't we have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in there. Everyone, please stay alert. Oh, there's an opening in here. That's probably why she found the whatchamacallit. She could like feel the wind earlier. Oh man, it's so bright in here. Wait, isn't that the Phytocell? It looks like we've actually hit the jackpot. Oh my god! What? Oh my god, don't kill me. Bro, I'm gonna beat this man's ass. I'm so mad at him. So this whole time, so what? He were they thinking that they were just gonna go and fucking hijack the fucking the passenger like airliner or whatever? Like, was that the entire plan from the beginning? Like, what is wrong with them? Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. Oh, and hurry it up, will you? It's only a matter of time before somebody finds this place. All right, roger that, Captain Kyle. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. You know what the crazy thing is that nobody else would have found this place. Fucking useless. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. I mean, yeah, who would have thought to look here? Hey, look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? So do they still have hostages though? Let's worry about that for later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Do they have the hostages here? Do they have them somewhere else? Wait, who in the... Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? The League of what? You bonehead? Why do you always get carried away like that? Well, no, you didn't plan this or anything. Nobody knew what you were doing. What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. Wait, you're the ones that Josette had a run-in with back in Rolent.
話が違うじゃないか。どうしてこんな早く来るんだよ。
This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early.
話が違う？早く来る？
Huh? It can't be right? We're not supposed to be here this
何
early?
わけわかんないこと。
What the heck are you
遊
talking
撃士
about?
協会の規定に基づき定期
That's
船強奪乗
weird.
客拉致の疑いであなたたちを緊急逮捕するわ。
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its
覚悟
passengers.
はいいかしら？
I hope for your sakes that you will come along peacefully.
ちょっと待て。
Now, hold on just
ひ
a
ょっと
minute.
してお前ら3人だけで捕まえに来たのか？
Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest
何
us?
よ、見ればわかるでしょ。
Do you see anyone else, Bandit Boy?
なるほどね。
Oh,
連中とは関係ないわけか。
so you're not involved with the others then,
だったら
huh?
話は早い。しばらく眠っていてもらおうか。
Well, then that simplifies things. Let's get him, boys. We're gonna fucking clap your booty hole.
さてと。
Oh my god, he has a bomb? He has a bomb? Wait, what? Interesting.
はあ。
私の番かしら？
I know they're analyzed. Let's do him. It should be fine.
行くよ。遅い。僕の番だね。行くよ。弾速
So from what I remember, I don't know if this will actually work. Immunity? I think it gives you a guard for like one turn.
私の番かしら？
Like taking me 0 damage. Ooh, okay, I like that.
お仕置きしてあげるわ。そこ。任せなさい。お仕置きが必要みたいね。覚悟なさい。
They're just so weird.
私の番ね。行く。
Yo, easy clap.
ここまでか。
僕の番だね。僕の番だね。
Okay, that poison is not super great.
私の番かしら？圧、駆動、
行くよ。
私の番かしら？そこ。
Do we get him? Hey yo! Good fucking dunked on.
この調子で
Easy.
行くわよ。
Did I actually hold on? Did I finally get some red sepith? Thank you. Thank you, God. Oh, we got some new stuff. Got some new Orbeez. Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder that Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It is time to surrender and let the passengers go. And you really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourself? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something? You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Wait, look out. No, is it a flashbang? No! Oh, come on. Wait, what is this? You've got to be kidding me. Another smoke screen? He's like giving like Goose vibes. If like Goose wasn't fucking useless. Later, bracers. Oh, some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was just a typical smoke canister. So, where are the hostages though? Where do they all go? Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, then there's just not really much I can say in my defense. Sarah, quit acting like it was all your fault. We are actually responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive thing that we can do. Well, you sound like you should be a senior bracer. At least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Okay, but like what? They're probably not. It seems too easy. Let me go ahead and heal here. I'm gonna take a look to see, we got like two new orbs as well. So we have, we have poison. This one. Increases the odds of successfully running from battle by 50%. Oh. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let me actually do, I know that he has this on right now. Can't actually change that. Let me give her hair. And then I kind of want to give him, move. This one. Because he's really strong. I like that. Let's do... I think that should be okay. Let me double check. Does everyone have tier? Oh, these two do. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is good. Me like. I think they moved people out of here because they've already got everything else. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with all of it. I mean, at least judging by the look of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Oh, here's a lift car.
着上で見かけるものと同じタイプみたいだね。
It looks like the same type as those at the landing port.
これを使って積み荷を外に運び出したんだ。
The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo.
これって何かな？
I wonder what this
オーバル
is.
エンジンのコントロールパネルね。
It's the orbital engine
動
control
力が
panel.
完全に落ちてるみたいだけど。
It looks like the flow of orbital energy has actually completely stopped. Okay, that's not good. No one here either.
船長さんが座る席みたい。
It looks like this is the
い
captain's
つもだっ
seat.
たら喜んで座っちゃうとこだけど。
If these were any other circumstances, I would actually love to sit
座
here.
ったりしないの。
Don't even think about it. No, Joshua, stop it. I just want to sit there, bruh.
これ
Don't be a hater.
操縦用のダリーよね。
Here's the steering wheel that was used to pilot the
操
ship.
縦していた人、どこ行っちゃったのかな？
I wonder where the pilot could have gone. Oh, it's so bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Still nothing here. Oh, there's another floor here. Was this like economy and like first class or something? There's nobody here. Feels bad. I think that's everything. I didn't see anything else. Did they end up taking... They took their other thing too. Is there like another room? I didn't see anything. Nothing there. It's just a plant. Please tell me that's not what they wanted me to look at. I don't see anything else here. There's the seats here. Let me try going up one more time here. Nope, nothing here either. Maybe it's on the outside of the ship then. Well, we checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility that the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship. And then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. I mean, it makes sense because technically if they're trying to get a ransom, it'd probably better to just like move them somewhere more secure. Oh, but this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're just back to zero. Oh, come on. Just cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think that the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Is it because they have their base nearby and this was the only way to hide the airship? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is actually completely
これは
stopped,
つまりオーバルエンジンが抜き取られたことを意味しているわ。
which means that the orbital engine was actually stripped from the
モーブメン
aircraft.
トの動力は時間が経てば回復するものだからね。
I know this because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over
さらに
time.
連中は大量の積み荷を何度も往復して運び去っている。
Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of
その手
cargo.
間とリスクを考えたら定期船ごとアジトに運んだ方がはるかに効率がいいと思わない？
Considering the time and the risk involved, don't you think that it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? What did he say earlier? You guys were here earlier than we expected. Did he think that we were like an organization or something? I wonder if he was referring to the military or something. Yeah, that does seem a little bit odd that they
それ
didn't.
なのにこの場所に定期船を隠していた理由か
Why would they hide the airliner here then?
考えられるとしたら
All I can really think of that is, all I can really think of is that they did it in order to to keep clear. Well, there's this. I don't think it's to steal the orbital engine. It would have been... I mean, it could have been. Keep clear of the Royal Army search party. Is it to ditch the wind? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Then they would have done it. Yeah, they wanted to do it so they can get rid of the wind, and then nobody would know where their base is after they leave.
そうまさにその通りよ。
Yep, that's exactly right.
推測するに彼らのアジトは少し特殊な場所にあるのだと思う。
For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a very peculiar
10
place.
から15アージュ。
Maybe 10 to 15 Arge in
つまり
size.
空賊艇程度の小型船のみ着陸できるような特殊な場所にね。
In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit's airship could land.
なるほど
Oh, interesting.
山岳や峡谷のような高低差の激しい入り組んだ地形。
How about terrain covered with extreme difference in height, like mountains and
そういった場
ravines?
所が怪しそうですね。
That seems like a very likely place for the Sky Bandits. Sky Bandits hideout.
え
What if it's over at the valley or the place that we were before,
ただそうなると
where I got that weapon for Joshua?
私たちだけでは限界だわ。
However, if that is the case, then we may not be able to do anything
歩い
else.
てたどり着けない場所にアジトがある可能性もあるからね。
There is the possibility that their hideout may be in a place that we can't reach by foot.
どうするの
But then what can we
そう
do?
ね。不本意だ
Well,
けど事情を説明して軍に協力を要請すべきかもしれない。
I hate to say it, but we may actually have to share our conclusions with the army and then ask for their
彼
cooperation
らは警備飛行艇を持っているから。
because they are the ones with patrol ships.
今さら軍の連中に頼るの
No, the general's gonna be angry. What? Now you're trying to tell us that we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for
どの
help?
道この定期船のことを連絡しないわけにはいかないさ。
Well, either way, we still have to report to them about the
彼らの
airliner.
態度がどうであれ、ここは協力した方がいいと思う。
Personally speaking, I still think that we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may
それで
be,
人質が戻ってくるんならね。
especially if that means that we bring the hostages back safe and sound.
そうね
I guess you're
こだわっ
right.
てる場合じゃないか
This isn't really the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of
とり
me.
あえずギルドに戻ってルグランジーさんに報告しましょう。
For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to
ギルドの
Lugrin.
動力通信を使えばハーケンモンに連絡できるはずよ。
We should actually be able to contact the Haken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's just see here. Meow, 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 meow. I think we have enough time that we can make it back to the city too. It's not too bad. I did want to kind of like explore the mine a bit more. I don't know if they're gonna let me. Oh, huh?
これってどういうこと
What the heck?
これはさすがに予想外だね。
Oh, great. Well, now this was something I did not
う
expect.
ーん連絡する手間が省けたと喜ぶべき
Is
か
it the
しら。
military? I swear to God. I wonder if we should be glad since they actually saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They said that we had arrived earlier than they thought, which means, are they working with people in the Royal Army? Do they know someone in the army? Was I like somewhat correct? Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Although the girl does look a bit shifty. What the fuck? Hey, no, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The bracer emblem, huh? I hope that you don't think for a moment that something like that proves your innocence. Oh, it's General Morgan. Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I actually found this place to be more than insufficiently investigated, so I actually came to see for myself. Who would have thought that the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I actually get you to stop with the accusations, General? We actually happened to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that is the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside of that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they actually managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. Most likely you actually notified the Sky Bandits to let them know that we were coming. Oh, yeah? Okay, if you say so. I've never wanted to punch someone. I have a feeling he might be evil. My thoughts exactly. Alright, men. Take them into custody. No! Y'all... Annoying, bruh. What is it with old men? The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. This isn't even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word that we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure that we would have our names cleared. But with the way that things are at the moment, then that may not be possible. Wait, but why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader that we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that... Okay, yeah, the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you want to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that is the case, then they'll never get caught. Which means that we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck
こ
in
んな時に
here.
先生だったらどう切り抜けるのかしら。
I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. Did he get arrested?
どうやらお困りのようだね。
Oh my god, don't kill me. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix?
あれヨシは何か言った？
Did you just say something, Joshua?
僕は何も。
No, I didn't say
隣
anything.
から聞こえてきたわ。
It came from the cell next
しかも
door.
なんだか聞き覚えのあ
It
るよう
almost
な。
sounds familiar.
釣れないことを言わないでくれたまえ。
Oh, how could you say something so
この艶
heartless?
のある美声を聞いたら誰だかすぐにわかるだろうに。
My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone.
この
How did he
根
get
拠の
thrown
ない
in
自信。
jail? Like, what the fuck? Could this unfounded self-confidence
そして自分に酔った口調。
and the tone of absurd narcissism belong
ひょっ
to...
としなくてもオリビエ？
It's you, isn't it, Olivier?
ピンポーン。
Ping pong! You do remember my dulcet chords? Or what happened? Why are you in here?
こんなところで再会することができるとは。
To think that we would meet again in a place like this, I mean, like, why am I... Part of me is surprised, and, like, another part of me is, like... just, like, are you fucking for real?
やはり僕と君たちは運命で結ばれているらしいね。
It seems that we are bound by destiny.
あんたどうし
Why...
てここにいるのよ。
Why are you
ボスに
here?
案内したはずでしょ。
I thought that we took you to Bose.
しかもこんな牢屋に閉じ込められているなんて。
And now you're locked up in a place like
一
this?
体何をしでかしたわけ？
What the heck did you do?
まあまあ、そう一度に質問しないでくれたまえよ。
Oh, come now. Let us not worry about all the little details,
こ
shall
れには
we?
海よりも深く、山よりも高い事情があるのさ。
I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak.
あ、そうだったら聞かない。
Well, I'm definitely not going to
って
ask
いうか
now.
聞いちゃったらものすごく疲れそうな気がする。
I'm sure that we would just get tired while you talked your ears off.
偶然だね、エステル。僕もそんな予感がするんだ。
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was actually just thinking the same
そう
thing.
いうわけで話してくれなくても結構
So
よ。
there you have it. We don't really care.
私たちの健康と美容のために。
You talk so much that I would probably be an old woman by the time you were done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles yet.
そんなに遠慮することはない。
Oh, come on now. Let us not be like
一部
that.
始終聞いてもらうよ。僕の身に起きた悲劇的事件をね。
I will fill you in on all of the details of the tragic incident which befell me.
聞いちゃいない。
Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about
君
it.
たちと別れた後、
It all began after we parted ways.
マーケットを冷やかし
Oh
てから
god.
レストランアンテローゼに入った。
I did some window shopping in the Bose market and then moved on to the Anti-Rose restaurant.
存分に舌鼓を打った後、余興にグランドピアノを弾いたのさ。
You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to then feed my artistic
する
soul.
と、レストランの支配人が身を震わさんばかりに感激してね。
And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my
レスト
skill.
ラン専門のピアニストとして雇いたいと頼み込んできたわけだよ。
So then I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the
どう
restaurant.
でもいいけど、あんたリュート弾きじゃないの？
That's great and all, but I thought that you were supposed to be a lutist.
天才というのは獲物を選ばないものだよ。
A musical genius is not limited to just one
それは
instrument.
ともかく、僕はあ
But
る条
anyway.
件を出してそのオファーを受けたわけだ。
Back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job
ミラの
offer.
代わりに料理とワインを毎日タダでご馳走してくれってね。
Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of
な
Mira.
んていうか、オリビエさんらしいですね。
I mean, is this how he got caught? I'm so confused. I don't really know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier.
それがどうしてこんな牢屋に入れられることに？
And yet, I'm not really sure how any of this has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail.
ここからが聞くも涙、語る
Well,
も
this is where
涙
the
の話
real
なのさ。
sob story
そ
begins.
の夜、早速僕はシェフに作らせた鴨肉のソテーに舌鼓を打っていたのだが、
That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sauteed duck that I'd had the chef
塩
prepare.
を使ったソースがまたたまらなく濃厚な味わいでね。
What? But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my
どう
palate.
しても普通の赤ワインでは物足りなく感じてしまったのだよ。
Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying
な
enough.
んか無性に殴りたくなっ
The
てきた
more
わ
you
ね。
talk, the more I want to hit
それ
you.
であんたはどうしたの？
But go on. I am curious in spite of knowing
貯
better.
蔵庫の奥に保存されていた良さそうな一本を拝借したんだ。
Oh no, he got caught stealing? Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the
グ
cellar.
ランシャリネ1183年もの。
Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183.
グランシャリネ、しかも1183年
Grand Chardonnay from the year
オー
1183.
クションに出た幻のヴィンテージワインじゃない。
That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the royal city.
ほう、シェラ君はなかなか詳しいみたいだね。
Oh, well, aren't you well
僕も
informed?
噂を聞いて、かねてから飲んでみたいと思っていたのさ。
So basically stealing. I heard a rumor about it too. So of course I was interested in having a drink for myself.
オークションってどのくらいの値段がついたの？
Auctioned off? How much are we talking about
聞い
here?
た話じゃ50万ミラで落札されたそうよ。
From what I heard, it actually went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira for one bottle of wine. 500,000 mira for just one bottle?
とんでもない世界だね。
That's out of this world, bro. We're still sitting here in jail, by the way.
オリビエさん。
This is like it.
まさかそ
Are
の
we getting out
ワ
of
イン
here
を
or? And you didn't, did you, Olivier?
言うまでもない。美味しくいただかせてもらったよ。
Oh, such a needless question. Of course, I opened the bottle and had a
鼻
sip.
孔をくすぐる福育たる香り。
Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my
喉元
nostrils.
を愛撫する芳醇な味わい。
And bruh, its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my
ねえ君た
throat.
ち、信じられるかい？
Bro, I can't. He's so extra. And can you believe what
バラ色に
else?
輝く時間と空間が確かにそこには存在したんだ。
A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle.
ダメだこりゃ。
I do not think I can listen to this any
や
longer.
っぱり疲れたね。
Yeah, my ears are actually bleeding from listening to such stupidity. Oh my god, Mura.
呆れて物も言えない。
I am completely
し
dumbfounded.
かし、
Mood.
そうなると今度は料理の方が物足りなく感じてね。
The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I actually began to feel the food was
ワインに
lacking.
合うくらいの一品をシェフに作らせようとした時にちょうど支配人が帰ってきたんだ。
And I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine. The restaurant manager
僕も
returned.
ケチじゃないからね。彼にも評判してもらおうと。
Oh my god, bro, you're so dumb. You're so dumb. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a
なぜ
drink.
か激しく立腹し始めてね。
But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe
あれよ
tomato.
あれよという間に兵士たちがやってきたのだよ。
And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in.
それで、
And,
な
well,
これがまた。
one thing led to another, and
以上が僕をここに送った涙なしでは語れぬ。
I'm afraid that I just can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to
さ
tears.
あ、思う存分同情してくれたまえ。
So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Yeah, I was gonna say everyone's sleepy.
バカ。
Oh my god.
おや、
Huh?
ちょっと
Pardon?
君たち。
But do my ears deceive me?
クーとかスーとかバカとかいうのはなんだね。
I could have sworn I heard a ZZZ and another ZZZ and even an assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell.
話はここから面白くなるのだよ。
Are you listening? This is where the story gets really
ここに
interesting.
連れてこられてからもさらなる試練が僕を待ち受けて。
What? He's still going? You see, several further trials awaited me after I was
も
brought
しも
here.
ーし、ちょっと聞いてますか？
Hello, are you listening? Bro, what the actual fuck?
おい
Olivier is a character. I love him.
眠
I'm
どうしたんです
tired.
か？
What's wrong?
こんな朝早くから尋問なの？
What are you trying to tell us that we're being interrogated this
さ
early
す
in
が
the
に勘弁
morning?
してほしいわね。
That is a little early even for me.
その反対だ。
Oh no, it's actually just the opposite. You are being released. Oh, thank God. Thank you.
どうして急に
Wait, but why all of a sudden?
何か理由でもあるんですか?
Is there a reason for
こう
this?
いうわけですわ
Yes, I would actually like to consider myself that reason. Is it Maybell? Oh my God, what? That's crazy.
市長さん
Oh, Mayor
あら
Maybell.
ら、珍しい場所で会うじゃない。
Oh, well, what an unusual place to be meeting you.
皆さん大変でしたわね
I'm really sorry about everything that's happened
で
to
す
you.
がもう安心してください
Oh, but
皆さ
don't
んの
worry.
疑いは晴れましたから
Your names have been cleared.
まだ完全に納得したわけではないがな。
Well, I don't completely agree with everything, but
メーベル城たっての頼みだ。
this is a request coming from Mabel
感謝
herself.
するといい。
You would better remember to thank her.
それって
So you
市
mean...
長さんが私たちをかばってくれたって
Oh
い
my
うこ
God,
と
based Mayor? Mayor Mabel stood up on our
かば
behalf?
ったわけではありませんわ
No, that's not
た
exactly
だ
it.
皆さんの事情について閣下に説明しただけですから
I just explained your situation to General
私
Morgan.
たちの事情
Our
そこの
situation?
二人、おのちらに一つ質問がある。
Yes, I have one question for the
カ
both
シ
of
ウス・ブ
you.
ライトの子供というのは
Are you really the
本当な
children
のか
of Cassius Bright? It's a trick question. Am I gonna get in more trouble if I say yes?
はい、おっしゃる通りです。
Yes, that is
彼
right.
女はエステル・ブライト。
This is Estelle
僕は
Bright,
養子のヨシュアと言います。
and I am his adopted son
そ
Joshua.
うか。確か
Hmm.
にそちらの娘にはレナ殿の面影が残っておるな。
Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. What is going on here?
お母さんを知ってるの
Did you know my
ロ
mother?
レントの家を訪れた時に何度か手料理をごち
What?
そ
Oh
う
my
に
God,
な
what is
った。
going on? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland.
赤ん坊だったお主にも
Oh my God,
会
he
った
knew
こ
her
と
when
が
he
あ
when
る。
she was a baby. Oh my. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
ちょっと待って
Oh no, wait just a
モル
minute.
ガン将軍って父さんの個人的な知り合い
You're a personal acquaintance of my
父さんが
dad's?
昔軍にいたのは私も知っているけど
I knew that he was in the military before, but
遊撃士としてのやつは知らん。
well, I don't know Cassius Bright the
わしが知
Bracer.
っているのは軍人としてのカシウスだけだ。
The only Cassius that I know is the one from
希代の
Service.
戦略家と呼ばれたんだ。
He was a rare
戦
strategist.
略家
A strategist? Dad?
たく何を好んで遊撃士協会などに。
I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Probably more freedom. I feel like being in the army is like really stiff. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It makes me angry just thinking about it. There's like a lot of things you can do if you're in like the Adventurer Guild.
わしはこれで失礼する。
You will have to excuse me. Oh, okay, bye. Apparently just thinking about it gave him a stroke. That's crazy. What's wrong with him?
エステルさんのお父様は優秀な軍人だったそうですわね
It seems like her father was a brilliant officer in the
退役する
military.
時何度も引き止めたと将軍閣下から伺ったことがありますわ
I've heard from the general that he actually tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring.
そうだったんだ
Oh, I didn't know
なん
about
だか
that.
信じられないけど
Somehow it all feels very hard to
し
believe.
かしそうなると
However, if that is the
将軍の
case,
遊撃士嫌いは先生が原因かもしれないわね
the general's hatred for bracers may actually stem from Cassie's leaving the army. No, that seems way too
目を
simple.
かけていた部下に去られた悔しさから来ているのかも
From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising
なん
men.
かそれっぽいですね。
I think I get the same impression. Is saying hi again? No, it's okay. Are you were you watching show or playing Infinity Nikki? Oh, do you have to go to bed now? Do you have to work tomorrow?
じゃあ何父さんのせいで私たち苦労してるわけ
So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of dad?
あの極道
Hey, you're nice. Yeah, no worries. If you're heading to bed now, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for modding a little bit. I'm gonna be playing this again, I think tomorrow and Wednesday as well, so that's the vibe. I'm just gonna chill. I work tomorrow morning before I get like 2 days off. Oh, you get that time off? Hell yeah. What are you gonna do with your time off, babe? You going gonna go do something? Or are you gonna just chill at home, do a staycation? Oh, that dirty rotten scoundrel. Yes, take me, please. Take me back to Bose. With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things that I would actually like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? You know, I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? It's fucking Olivier again. Oh, how callous people can be at sometimes. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? I'm gonna have to see if Turnip wants to have rescheduled movie night. Well, I was gonna say like low key. I don't know if this week, but another week soon coming up. I'm probably gonna plan on either doing 1 or 2 movie nights, or I might do like a TV show thing because I have to watch Severance coming up. So we'll see how it goes. We'll have to see. I'll let you know. But if you guys are both free, I can invite you in. I have streaming like a self-care day. Oh, that sounds nice, babe. As for Thursday night, I might actually need to sleep early because work Friday. Oh, you gotta wake up early? Okay. You know, no worries, no worries. Go get ready for bed. Work is important. Go do your thing, babe. Thank you for hanging out today. How lamentable. How pitiable. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Leave, friend. He technically, we can't release him because he's stupid. Olivier is a funny name. I think you should go rewatch the VOD later when you actually have time to like pay attention to it, because like he's turning into my favorite character because he's fucking stupid. He's like so stupid. Oh yes, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but I'm afraid there's just not much we can do for you. Is he the musician that I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. And yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. Hey yo, for you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. What? No! He can stay here. Alright, well I will see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Oh really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking for a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, then there's going to be at least one lawsuit. Oh, well, there's no need to worry about that. His music is legendary? No, it's disgusting, bruh. Do you see the owner of the restaurant as me? Oh, wait, she's the owner of the restaurant? Oh. That's weird. That's a strange coincidence. And that Grand Chardonnay was actually the very one that I bid on. That being the case, I am fairly confident that there will not be any other problems over the matter. Huh, that's random. I wonder if she runs like a beauty salon. No, she's just the mayor. She's the mayor of the city here. I can't believe that you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, please, do not lay on such compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per contract to remedy that? I think that I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I think I, for one, don't think that he would mind a bit. Yes, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate accident for the both of us. Oh, it sounds like that one beauty project? It kind of does. Olivier and Mabel sounds like beauty products to me. Oh, but I don't think that I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you are investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? Wait, huh? Well, that does sound very interesting. Could I actually ask you to join these bracers in their work? Zavi, literally, what the fuck are you talking about? You have no idea what you're saying. Are you good? Could you ever? Well, so it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Wait, hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? Yeah, but like you don't know them. Like we don't know anything about them. I mean, if you think that was flirting, then I think you have a lot to learn about the way that life is. That's not flirting. Mans needs to go back to fucking school, bruh, and get schooled. Oh, but of course, I would be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Oh, but maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we will be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We will use you for what you're worth. This is good. I like that. He's actually a good party member. However, if we do happen to conclude that you are not worth your weight, then you are dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course, I do not mind. I mean, yeah. But like, you still don't know anything about him. You don't know anything about Mabel. Why are you shipping them? I would never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know that you won't let me down. You don't ship them, but you were just shipping them. I fail to see the difference. I'm telling her to back off. That's literally not what you were saying earlier. I'm glad that things are settled between you all. Oh, but before you go, there's actually something that I need to tell you. Tell us. Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. Did something happen? Well, truth be told... Wait, there was another burglary? Last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bosie's South Block. The weapon shop and the orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. Ooh, that's strange.
例の空賊たちの仕業ですか?
So was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It is unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Well, I guess we'd better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I would like to formally request that you do just that. I will send a payment over to the guild for the work that you've done so far. Ayo. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it just happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I do not think that we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. That's true, they have a spy, I think, in there too. Because if there really is a spy in their midst, they will just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I am reluctant to say it, I also think it is for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let us act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Oh my god. He's already trying to take over the group. Look, buddy, who made you king of the show?